Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Howard Snyder here with Radar Contact Loss. We're going to do another episode on the VATSIM Network here in the Jacksonville ARTCC. Happy New Year to everybody. It's New Year's Eve. It's December 31st, 2023. Got about another 5 hours to go here in the year. Thought I'd get on and do a little bit of controlling, put up another video. Thanks to you guys for checking out my videos. Really appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button and like button. Try to keep the content going for you guys. We had a great event last night, Get Out of 2023, featuring Orlando International. We had the most traffic at that airport ever since we've been keeping track of it. So it was a great event. I think we had something like 360 operations in and out of Orlando last night, so it's super busy. I thought about doing a video, but I had just a small sector, didn't think it'd be all that interesting, so I just decided not to do a video last night. But it was a great event. We had a lot of help from the ACE team at VATSIM. We appreciate all that. That was amazing. So yeah, we're going to get started here, see if we can get some folks on the frequency. Let me go ahead and activate the session, and we'll open up the frequency, see who chimes in. Haven't really looked at much at the weather yet. We'll just kind of do it as we go. Just going to go ahead and turn this music down a little bit so we can get started here. All right. So I don't have any controllers right now in my RTEC below me. We do have an adjacent sector. Charlotte Approach is online. They own this sector up here. Is Charlotte Approach on the very northeastern corner. Well, not all northeastern, but on the north corner, northeastern corner of our airspace. We do share Charlotte Approach with our RTEC, so we do send people down, some arrivals into Charlotte. Yeah, so let me put up some weather for my airports. It's been great weather this weekend. I actually went kayaking over at Merritt Island on the East Coast. Actually saw some pink flamingos, which are not native to this area much. They had migrated and are just hanging out over there in Merritt Island. So we went kayaking and checked out some wildlife out there. It's amazing. Let's see. Orlando, calm winds. So we'll do south ops here. Really been mostly clear pretty much everywhere in the area. Mostly calm winds. It's been a nice weekend. Cool, but great weather. So south ops. Well, Jacksonville is also calm, so we'll do east operations at Jacksonville. Charleston. We'll set up one at Charleston. Got
Jack Center, Happy New Year, American 800 with you, flight level 360.
American 800, Jack Center, Happy New Year, squawk 7436.
7436, American 800.
So we got Charleston, the wind's basically out of the south, so we'll do south and visuals, south, visuals. And maybe we'll set up Pensacola, give a little love out to the west side here, also south. South operations. All right, so we can connect up to 4 terminal weather information here on VATSIM. So I've connected the max number that I can connect. So that's about all we can do for that. I'd love to do more, but that's all we can do. American 800 radar contact about 25 southeast of the Savannah VOR, maintain level 360.
Maintain 360, American 800.
Let's get a hold of some of these other people. This guy's coming into airspace. This guy's coming into airspace. This guy, this guy's coming in. A lot of these people are leaving. This guy's in, this guy's in, this guy's in, this guy's in. I'm going to go ahead and set up...
Jacksonville Center, Walker 612 with you, 95 miles south of Tallahassee at flight level 340. Jacksonville Center, Walker 612.
Walker 612, Jack Center, hello. Happy New Year, squawk 4201.
4201 on the box, Walker 612.
Okay.
Good evening, Dr. Center, JetBlue 3880, flight level 360.
That was 3880?
Yes, sir, 3880.
Okay, JetBlue 3880, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7414. Walker 612, your radar contact 15 miles south of the Cross City VOR. Pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Dr. Center, just confirm for the squad is 7414 for JetBlue 3880.
JetBlue 3880, 7414.
7414 for JetBlue 3880.
All right, so Walker 612 is...
Good evening, JetBlue 1941 with you checking in 360.
JetBlue 1941, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1603.
1603, JetBlue 1941.
JetBlue 3880, your radar contacts about 20 miles east of the Brunswick VOR. Descend via the... Do you have the get out one arrival on the aircraft? We're going to be landing south.
We should be listening for the arrival for JetBlue 3880.
Okay, JetBlue 3880, you're clear to the Orlando International Airport as filed, except the get out one arrival.
Big Center, this is American 2149 with you at flight level 380 heading to Orlando International Airport.
JetBlue 3880, you're clear to the Orlando International Airport as filed, except the get out one arrival.
Yes, Orlando Airport as fire for VR for JetBlue 3880.
Okay, sir, just verify. It's going to be the get out one arrival. That's Golf Tango Oscar Uniform Tango. Get out one.
Oh, let me put for my flight plan for JetBlue 38. I just have the Sierra November Foxtrot Lima Delta 3 for arrival. Let me change it for JetBlue 3880.
Yes, sir. It's just the opposite direction arrival, sir. So it's the same transition at Leopard. It's just the get out one arrival.
Oh, arrival for JetBlue 3880. Thank you so much for.
JetBlue 3080, read back correct. Descend via the get out one arrival, Orlando altimeter 3022.
Altimeter 3022 for JetBlue 3880. Thank you.
American 800, also, I need to update your routing. Just let me know when you're ready for the clearance.
Nah, we can accept the get out one for American 800.
American 800, roger, clear to the Orlando International Airport as filed, except the get out one arrival.
Affirm, present position, get out one arrival, American 800.
American 800, descend via the get, your readback is correct, descend via the get out one arrival, Orlando altimeter 3022.
3022, we got Alpha, and descend via the get out one arrival, American 800.
JetBlue 1941, your radar contacts about 10 northeast of the Banff intersection. Cross Lubber at maintain 3000, Sarasota altimeter 3021.
We plan to cross Lubber at 3000 and altimeter 3021, JetBlue 1941.
And just verify Lubber at 3013.
We're at 13,000, JetBlue 19.
Jacksonville Center, Walker 612.
Yeah, Walker 612. Yeah, I'll give you a PD to 24. I'm not sure if you heard me.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Can you repeat that transition?
Yeah, Walker 612. Pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Down to flight level 240, Walker 612.
American 153, do you receive voice?
I forgot the airport, whatever. Requesting VFR Clearance to Savannah International Airport.
All right. Yeah, everybody just take it easy for a second. There's a lot of chatter on the frequency. I'm trying to catch up with some texters that are texting me here, so just bear with me for a minute. We'll get it to everybody here eventually. American 153, do you receive voice? All right, so we're going to deal with some text pilots here. Give him a squawk code. Charlie Foxtrot, Golf, Juliet, Kilo, do you receive voice? Oh, he may be at Tampa or something. We'll see what happens with that.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 1477, checking in and leaving flight level 220 for 400.
1441 was the call sign?
1477, sir.
American 1477, Jack Center, squawk 0736.
0736, American 1477.
Walker 612, just taking a look at the weather at Tallahassee. The winds are 170 at 5, altimeter 3019er. I can offer you runway 27 or 18, the visual approach to one of those two runways. Just let me know which one you like.
We'll take visual 18, Walker 612.
Walker 612, thanks. Expect the visual approach on way 18. Pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, 11,000.
PD down to 1000 for Walker 612, expecting visual 18.
Yes, Jacksonville Center,
Yeah, sorry guys, I was like 3 guys at once, so we'll get to everybody. So everybody's going to have to be patient. I didn't catch any of that. American 1477, your radar contacts about 30 northeast of the St. Petersburg VOR, climb and maintain level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, American 1477, thank you.
And there was somebody that was checking in going to Orlando. Which aircraft was that? All right, somebody chimed in with a muted microphone. Whoever that was, just check your mic settings. Whoever was going to Orlando, just let me know who that was again, please.
Sorry, American 2149er to Orlando with you at flight level 380.
American 2149, Jacksonville Center, Happy New Year, squawk 3431.
Squawk 3431, American 2149.
Okay, for all the aircraft down at Orlando, I'm going to send some pre-departure clearances here in just a minute. Everybody can just be patient with that.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2729, leaving 230 for 350, 13 Northwest, Ormond Beach, VOR.
It was 2729.
Affirm.
Delta 2729, Jack Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 2604. Oh, I'm sorry, the code is actually, that's incorrect, squawk 6204 for Delta 2729.
6204, Delta 2729.
Jacksonville Center, November 123, Delta Whiskey. We're with you at flight level 310.
November 123, Delta Whiskey, Jack Center, squawk 6773.
6773, 3 Delta Whiskey.
American 2149, radar contact, 20 miles northeast of the Savannah VOR. I'm going to change your arrival as well. We're going to be landing south at Orlando. Do you have the Get Out 1 arrival on the aircraft? American 2149, Jacksonville.
Please give me a second, I'm checking in.
Okay, so just check to see if you have the Get Out 1. It's GTOUT, Get Out.
Here, Get Out 1, American 2149.
You say you do have it? All right, American 2149, I stepped on you. Did you say you do have it, sir?
I'm still looking for it. Just give me a second.
Okay, no problem. All right, who was checking in? Who else was checking in the air?
See, I don't have the arrival for Get Out 1, so what can I do for JetBlue 3880?
All right, JetBlue 3880. All right, sir, no problem. We'll just give you vectors to the airport unless you have the BITH 07 arrival. Can you fly the BITH 07 arrival?
Yeah, absolutely. I can do it for arrival for JetBlue 3880.
You say you do have the BITH 07?
I have Sierra November Foxtrot Lima Delta 3 for arrival.
Okay, sir, I understand that, but that arrival is not going to work with South Operations. That's a North Operations only star. So I can offer you the get out or I can offer you BITHO, whichever one you like.
Let me see default for JetBlue 3880.
Okay.
Jackson is requesting descent JetBlue 1941.
Yeah, JetBlue 1941 cross again, sir. Cross Lubber at 13,000. That's your discretion, sir. Lubber 13,000.
Lubber 13,000 JetBlue 1941.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is Walker 4070 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Walker 4070, Jack Center, squawk 3042.
3042, Walker 4070.
Number 3 Delta Whiskey, radar contact 10 northeast of Savannah. Let me check the operations up there at Charlotte, see what they're doing. Stand by.
Roger.
Jacksonville said that I have get a 1.17B Bravo and get a 18 Bravo. Which one should I choose? American 2149.
Stand by. Or 3 Delta Whiskey, descend via the stock car 3 arrival landing south. The Charlotte altimeter is 3005.
Stock car 3, 3005, 3 Delta Whiskey.
American 2149, no problem. You're cleared to the Orlando International Airport as filed, except the Get Out 1 arrival.
Roger. Anyone said Get Out 1 arrival. American 2149. Thank you.
American 2149, read back correct. You clear direct Leopard.
Clear direct to Leopard. Thank you.
Walker 612, turn right heading 350, descend to maintain 5,000, vectors to final.
Right 350 down to 5,000, vectors to final, Walker 612.
Walker 4070, radar contact 10 miles south east of the Seminole VOR, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, Walker 4070 Heavy.
Okay, attention aircraft on the ground. I'm going to start sending some pre-departure clearances for Orlando, Jacksonville, and Charleston, so just give me 1 second here. Okay, so I'm going to start sending some departure clearances here. They're going to, let's see, this is Faith.
Burkesville Tower, November 134 Golf.
Left. Okay, somebody deleted some stuff out of here. Can't find 17. No, there it is, 17, right, okay. Sorry, who was that?
Looking for Burkesville Tower. This is a light sport aircraft, 6 miles to the south.
Yeah, if you're Brooksville, that's Miami Center's airspace, sir. You can monitor Unicom 122.8. Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. 122.8.
Okay, so I'm going to send some pre-departure clearances to all these guys here. Oops, Faith, VIAP. Okay, and I'll give him one. We'll give him 1A, right? That's a long taxi. Okay. Velo 738.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. UPS 2023 on the ground at Jacksonville requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 6101 on the ground at Sanford, requesting IFR clearance to Concord.
All right, the aircrafts that are landing international, Jacksonville and Charleston, I'm sending PDCs now. The aircraft at Sanford, just give me a couple of seconds, please.
Roger.
Okay, fishing. That's 18 left. And Delta 404, Faith, VIAP, that's 17 right. American 426 is going to, okay, that's runway 8. All right. And we got a guy that wants to come out of Sanford. Delta 6101, Jack Center clearance on request, if I was ready.
Delta 6101, ready to copy.
6101, you're cleared to the Concord Airport, Sanford, I think it's the Sanford 8 departs. I'll have to get back to you on that. That's off the top of my head. As filed, expect or maintain 2000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 6747.
Delta 6101, cleared Concord, Sanford 1 departure, I think it's now. Then as filed, climb 2000 initial, flight level 3010 after departure, squawk 6747.
Delta 6101, Sanford 1 is correct, thank you. And the readback is correct. Runway 9er left, call for taxi, the Orlando area altimeter 3022.
9er left, 3022, and we'll call when ready for taxi, Delta 6101.
JetBlue 3880, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach. Advise when you have information Alpha Orlando.
17 left, information Alpha for JetBlue 3880. Thank you so much.
Walker 612, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Walker 612.
Walker 612, set to maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, Walker 612.
All right, so this guy is turning base here at Tallahassee. It's our capital city here in Florida. Was there anybody else in the air that was calling that didn't get picked up? Okay, so we'll send a couple more contact me's to some of these intruders here. Delta 1983 to receive voice. Another texter. And we got, these guys are rolling out. This guy right here probably should take. And Delta 2729, I think I gave you a code, but maybe you're squawking the wrong code. Let me give it, are you still with me on the frequency?
Affirm.
Well, 2729, just verify if you're squawking 6204.
That is Affirm 6204, Delta 27.
All right, let me see if the data tag will correlate. There it goes. All right, Delta 2729, your radar contact about 15 miles northeast of the Craig VOR. Maintain level 350. Welcome.
Maintaining 350, Delta 27.
American 2149, descend via the Get Out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3022.
Descend via Get Out 1 arrival to Orlando, American 2149.
JetBlue 3880, I guess we didn't really get a hold of giving you a star there. Just to send to maintain 6,000, JetBlue 3880.
6,000 for JetBlue 3880.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 586 Heavy at flight level 210, descending via the Price C3 arrival for Orlando.
The call sign one more time, sorry.
UPS 586 Heavy.
UPS 586, Jack Center, squawk 3451.
3451, UPS 586.
JetBlue 3880, turn left, heading 150, vectors to the ILS runway 17 left approach. Okay, I just need to
Heading
update
for the
this.
JetBlue 388.
So this guy's too
Jacksonville Center,
high.
Walker 612. Looks like we passed by the runway. We have visual contact. We just go take the visual. It's 18.
Walker 612, turn left, heading 180, clear visual approach runway 18.
Clear visual 18, Walker 612.
Okay, so this guy's texter and he's climbing. All right, we're giving everybody pre-departure clearances. We gave the guy the clearance at Sanford.
Jacksonville Center, November 123 Delta Whiskey. We need to get off for 2 minutes.
That's approved. And we're just going to give some vectors to JetBlue to get them down here. American 800, information Alpha. I think you said you had it. Expect the ILS 17 left approach. Orlando altimeter 3022.
Hey, firm, we got Alpha expecting ILS 17 left, and we can take that from Banya if you need to.
Roger, JetBlue 1941, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
JetBlue advisory, thanks for the excellent service as always. Happy New Year. See you.
See you later. Walker 612, the wind's calm. Actually, the wind's now, let's see, 170 at 5, runway 18, clear to land.
Clear to land 18, Walker 612.
Okay, so he's going to be descending. This guy's an overflight somewhere in Mexico. This guy's an overflight to Miami. He's an overflight to Houston. UPS 586, a radar contact, 10 miles east of St. Petersburg VOR. Descend via the Pricey 3 arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter 3022.
Descending via the Pricey 3 arrival landing south, UPS 586.
JetBlue 3880, turn right heading 270.
270 for JetBlue 3880.
So this guy didn't fly the heading I asked him to the first time, so we'll just keep working with him. He's
Jackson, Delta 404, ready to taxi.
Sorry, who was that?
Delta 404.
How can I help?
Ready to taxi.
Where are you, sir?
In Orlando, ground and holding short, Hotel Tree.
Did I give you 17 right?
8 firm.
Delta 404, thanks. Runway 17 right, tags via Golf and verify you have information Alpha.
Golf, and we do have Alpha, Delta 404.
So here's our ASDE-X file. You can see he's starting to taxi out here. This is 17 right here. This is taxiway Golf, taxiway Hotel. Okay. UPS 586 heavy, advise when you have information Alpha, expect the ILS 18 right.
We have Alpha and we're expecting 18 right, UPS 586.
All right. Let's see how this guy's doing here. JetBlue 3880, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000 for JetBlue 3880.
American 800, cross Banya at 7,000 at Banya, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Crossing Banya 7000, that Banya cleared ILS 17 left approach, American 800.
So that ILS approach is contiguous with the star, which makes it super easy for aircraft coming in on the star. We can assign them the contiguous ILS approach for the side they're coming in on. So these guys coming in out of the east, there's a continuous
Jacksonville Center, American 2149, can I land on runway 17 left?
American 2149, the plan for you is 17 left because of the side of you're coming in on the airport.
Roger, American 2149.
So in the real world, they
Jackson, Delta 404, ready to go 17 right.
Or Delta 404, Roger, RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Cape, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 404.
So in the real world, they do try to keep the aircraft coming on the sides they come in on, they ride them onto the same side runway. So all aircraft coming in out of the east will land on the east complex. All the aircraft coming in out of the west will land on the west complex. Pilots can ask for a change just based on where they're parking. Sometimes it's easier for
American
them to park.
426, radio check.
Loud and clear. JetBlue 3880, turn left, heading 210.
What's the heading for JetBlue 3880?
JetBlue 3880, turn left now, heading 180.
Left 180 for JetBlue 3880.
Walker 4070, Miami Center's offline, leaving my airspace, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Frequency change approved. Happy New Year. Walker 4070 heavy.
Delta 6101, ready for taxi 09 left Stanford.
Delta 6101, roger, runway 9 left, taxi via Charlie Kilo Bravo.
09 left, Charlie Kilo Bravo, Delta 6101.
JetBlue 3880, are you receiving the localizer yet out there?
The for receiver almost there for JetBlue 3880.
Okay, so yes or no, are you receiving the localizer?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, I'll get you on here in just a minute.
All right, thanks so much.
JetBlue.
Delta 404, 1000 for 16,000.
Delta 404, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Delta 404.
404, turn left, heading 350.
Left heading 350, Delta 404.
JetBlue 3880, are you receiving the localizer now, sir?
No, sir. But I have my tablet over here, so we'll receive for 1 minute. What's it, okay? For JetBlue 3880.
JetBlue 3880, roger. Fly heading 210 and intercept the localizer.
I got another localizer for JetBlue 3880.
You say you're receiving it now?
Yes, sir. I have it.
Okay, JetBlue 3880, fly heading 210, intercept the 17 left localizer.
210 for localizer for JetBlue 3880.
JetBlue 3880 is 5 miles from Hervey, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
TDLS for visual approach ILS, runway 17 left for JetBlue 3880.
JetBlue 404, climb and maintain with level 310.
Climb maintain 310, Delta 404.
Okay, so we got Charlotte has a radar control up there, so I'll be...
Citation 123 Delta Whiskey's back with you.
123 Delta Whiskey, thanks. Go ahead and send him electronic handoff.
Center, good evening. Jacksonville Center, Walker 612, clear 18 on Alpha. 240 over the JW waypoint.
Okay, the aircraft in the air, what was the call sign again?
Blue Streak 5538.
Blue Streak 5538, Jacksonville Center, squawk 0705.
0705, Blue Streak 5538.
And the aircraft, somebody said something on the ground, I didn't catch it.
Walker 612 is off clear the runway at 18 at Tallahassee on Alpha, request taxi to terminal.
Walker 612, thanks so much. Taxi the ramp via Alpha Charlie, Happy New Year.
Alpha Charlie to the terminal, Walker 612.
Okay, so this guy's on the Faith
Delta
departure.
6101 approaching the Bravo 1 hold point 09 left Stanford, ready for departure.
Delta 404, clear direct Buffy.
Clear direct Buffy, Delta 404.
Delta 6101, fly heading 080, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 09 left, fly heading 080, Delta 6101.
American 426, ready for push and start.
Good evening, Jack Center. Verto 11, Super Hornet at Buford, November Bravo Charlie, looking to pick up our IFR to Miramar.
All right, the aircraft at Buford clearances on request, and then somebody was calling for taxi somewhere else. Who was it?
American 426, ready for push and start.
American 426, push your discretion, advise ready to taxi.
Push at discretion, advise ready to taxi American 426.
All right, so there's an aircraft up at Beaufort. It's a military airport up here in South Carolina. And the aircraft at Beaufort, what was the call sign, just so I can say it correctly?
Yeah, be Inferno 11.
Okay, Inferno, so it is. Inferno 11, Roger, clearance is on request, standby. Okay, Beaufort I think might be closed this hour. So I don't think they're open on the weekends, the tower, so I do try to follow airport closure times in the real world, just to keep things real. So let's see what the
Delta 6101 passing 1,200 feet.
Delta 6101, ident, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb 380 Delta 6101.
Just ident for me, please. So these aircraft coming off of Sanford and all uncontrolled deltas, so we always have the aircraft ident.
Jackson Center, good evening, Delta 1144. With you, climbing passing 34,800 to 380.
Delta 6101, ident, receipt or radar contact about 2 east of Sanford, clear direct Worms, climb and maintain level 380.
Direct Worms, climb maintain 380 Delta 6101.
JetBlue 3880, the winds, com runway 17 left, clear to land.
Gasoline, runway 17 left for JetBlue 3880.
And then there were a bunch of people saying a bunch of other stuff that I didn't catch. Blue Streak 5538, now your radar contact about 30 east of Florence. Let me give you some crossing restrictions here. Stand by. All right, so he's on the Millet. Landing south is 14,250 knots. Blue Streak 5538, cross Millet at maintain 14,250 knots. Charlotte altimeter 3005.
Cross Millet at 14,250 knots, Blue Streak 5538.
Still waiting for Charlotte to take this handoff. I guess he'll take it eventually. Oh. Okay. American 800, traffic's a JetBlue Airbus on about a 3-mile final. The wind's com runway 17 left, number 2, clear to land.
And we have the traffic in sight and clear number 2 to 17 left, American 800.
Delta 6101 to mid-altitude, maintain 1000 for traffic.
1000 Delta 619.
UPS 586 heavy, descend to maintain 4000 unrestricted.
4,000 unrestricted, UPS 586.
And there was some other people calling that that got stepped on. I didn't catch it. Who was it? All right, Inferno 11. I'm just checking the tower closure time. I think the tower's closed up there. Give me 1 second here. Okay.
I'm sorry, was that for Inferno 11? I'm sorry.
Inferno 11, no problem. Yeah, just checking the tower closure time. That tower's closed there on the weekends. I got your clearance. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. Go ahead for Inferno 11.
Inferno 11, you're clear to the November Kilo X-ray airport as via enter the controlled airspace, direct the Beaufort TechHand is filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 135.902, squawk 6213, hold for release.
All right, Inferno 11 is clear as filed direct up to 3000 initial, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure 6213 in the squawk. Inferno 11.
Inferno 11, the readback is correct. Report number 1 for the runway, this frequency for your IFR release. Change to advisor frequency for taxi is approved. And let me see if I can pull up your weather there. The altimeter at Beaufort is 3017.
Yeah, that checks for us. We'll give you a holler when we're short. But it looks like it's gonna be 5 today.
Roger. JetBlue 3880, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short runway 17 right.
Hi, Foxtrot for JetBlue 3880.
JetBlue 3880, hold short runway 17 right.
Hold on, 179 for JetBlue 3880.
So I'm just sending a message to my friend up here at Charlotte who still hasn't taken the handoff here. Not sure what he's doing.
Jacksonville Center, American 195, question clearance to Charlotte with information Alpha.
Over 3 Delta Whiskey, I just got informed that Charlotte is closing. I'm not sure what the tower is doing, but approach control is closed now. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year to you. Good night, sir. Good job.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Jackson Center, Delta 1000.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign.
Delta 9893.
American 195, question clearance to Charlotte.
Okay, there's 2 guys. The clearance to Charlotte stand by. The Delta, I still missed the call sign. One more time, you're getting stepped on.
Delta 9893 into Pensacola, 5000.
Delta 9893, Jack Center, squawk 4367.
4367 in the box, 9893.
And the aircraft going to Charlotte, where are you?
We're at Jacksonville, American 195.
Okay, expect a pre-departure clearance.
Roger.
Delta 6101, climb and maintain for level 380.
Climb trade 0, Delta 619.
Delta 9893, radar contact about 15 miles southeast of the Sims VOR. Yeah, let's take a look at your route here. Expect the visual approach runway 17, turn left heading 090, maintain 5000. The Pensacola altimeter 3018 information Alpha is current.
090, maintain 5000, Alpha's current, Pensacola, 9893.
Okay, another.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 2023 with information Alpha at the UPS ramp. Jacksonville, requesting taxi to runway 8.
Okay, there's a bunch of people all at once. I apologize, guys. It's just super busy on the frequency for whatever reason. Delta 9893, you said something, you get stepped on. What was it?
We get 7000 for 9893.
Delta 993, no problem. Climb and maintain 7000.
7000, 9893.
UPS 586 heavy, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 3000. Vectors for the localizer.
Right 090, descend 3000, UPS 586.
JetBlue 3880, where are you parking? Do you have a particular gate?
I don't have it, but give me anyone for JetBlue 3880.
Okay, JetBlue 3880, cross runway 17 right, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot Echo 5.
Passing for the ramp via Foxtrot Echo 5 for JetBlue 3880. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year. Good night.
All right, thank you so much. Nice job. See ya.
Who was calling for taxi?
American 426.
American 426, Roger, runway 8, taxi via Juliet Alpha Lima, information Alpha is current at Jacksonville. Just verify you have that.
Yep, American 426, taxiing to runway 8 via Juliet Alpha Lima, and information Alpha is current.
American 2149, advise when you have information Alpha at Orlando. Expect the ILS, runway 17 left approach. UPS 586 heavy, turn right heading 150, intercept runway 18 right localizer.
150, intercept localizer, UPS 586.
Delta 9893, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion 3000, 9893.
American 2149, cross Banya at 7000 at Banya, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Cross Banja at 7000, clear for ILS 17 left. Thank you. American 2149.
UPS 586 heavy is 4 miles from Hemi, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
3000 until established, cleared ILS for 18 right approach, UPS 586.
American 800, Foxtrot holds runway 17 right.
Foxtrot holds short 17 right, American 800.
Blue Streak 5530. Unfortunately, Charlotte didn't wait up for you. They're closed and operator services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over the intercom, Bushi Saturday. Happy New Year.
Same to you, sir.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 2023, heavy radio check.
Loud and clear. How do you hear me?
1 ready to go.
Got you loud and clear as well. On the ground at Jacksonville, with information out for requesting taxi runway 8.
I'm sorry, which UPS was it? There's 2 down there?
That's UPS 2023, 2023 heavy.
UPS 2023 heavy, Jack Center, Roger. Runway 8, taxi via Romeo, November, Lima.
Runway 8 via Romeo, November, Lima, UPS 2023 heavy.
Okay.
Jackson Center. Delta 1104, Wayfield 380.
Delta 1104, Jacksonville Center, squawks 4364.
4364, 1104.
American 800, you going over to Airside 3?
Affirm.
You have a particular gate tonight?
We could take it in at Echo 3.
Roger. American 800, cross runway 17 right, taxi around via Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo 3. Have a good night.
Foxtrot, Echo 2, Echo 3 to the ramp and crossing 17 right, American 800.
Delta 1104, your radar contacts about 50 northeast of the Charleston VOR, maintain level 380.
Maintain 380, 1104.
Okay.
Jack Center, Delta 404.
Good.
Stepping away for about 10 minutes.
That's approved.
Jack Center, Inferno 11, ready to go 5.
Inferno 11, you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency with 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
I'm sorry, say again for Inferno 11.
Inferno 11, you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions of this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
So long, Inferno 11. You said we're clear for takeoff 5?
The tower's closed, so it's uncontrolled. So just go to Unicom, report your intentions, and then when you're direct to your first fix and airborne, give me a call.
Sounds like a plan. We'll give you a call when we're airborne, Inferno 11.
Okay, as this guy's leaving the airspace, I'll release him via text.
American 426, ready for departure.
American 426, roger, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff. I think the Jax winds are calm. Yep, Jax winds calm.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, and what was the other message, American 426?
The winds are calm.
Winds calm, roger, American 426,
18 right.
Okay, somebody got stepped on, something about 18 right, who was that?
UPS 586, short final.
Lufthansa 40, passing flight level 256, cleared for not cleared.
UPS 586, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, UPS 586.
Lufthansa 40, Jacksonville Center, squawk 1641.
1641, Lufthansa 40.
Delta 9893, you have Pensacola in sight, 2 o'clock and about 13 miles.
We don't have it in sight, I'll let you know.
Roger.
Field side 9893.
Delta 9893, clear visual approach, runway 17.
Climbing to
Clear visual approach 17, 9893.
Okay, somebody got stepped on again. Probably just going to turn on the cross coupling, guys. Everybody's just getting stepped on. It's getting messy. Let me turn that on for everybody can hear everybody else for a while. Somebody said something and I didn't answer. Who was it?
Delta 553.
Delta 453. How can I help you?
Delta 553 now with you climbing 20,000.
Delta 453, you said?
553.
Delta 553, Jack Center, squawk 3471.
3471, 553.
And Lufthansa 40, what code did you put in?
Sorry, excuse, come again for Lufthansa 40?
Lufthansa 40, just verify you have 1641 in the transponder radio. Oh, there it goes. Here, Delta 40, thanks. Your radar contact just south of the Icons intersection. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain 400. Lufthansa 40.
American 426, radar contacts altitude.
American 426 climbing through 2,500 feet for 3,000 feet.
American 426, roger, climb and maintain flight level 330, clear direct whisper.
Flight level 330, clear direct whisper, American 426, thank you.
Actually, American 426, let me amend the altitude for now. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, American 426.
So this guy's at 31 going to Charlotte.
Center American 1, checking in here at 330.
American 1, Jack Center, squawk 7646.
7646 for American 1.
UPS 3586 Heavy taxi RNAV Alpha. Happy New Year.
RNAV Alpha, Happy New Year, UPS 586.
Delta 9893, the wind's calm, runway 17, clear to land.
17, clear to land, 9893.
Jack Center, Inferno 11 with you, 2,800, 3000.
Inferno 11, ident, climb and maintain for level 380.
Climb flight level 380, we'll ident for you, Inferno 11.
So he's coming off of Beaufort right here. And we'll see his ident. Should see his little three crosses.
Check Center, Metcon 1476, flight level 340.
Inferno 11, your radar contact about 10 northeast of Beaufort. Resume on navigation.
Oh, navigation, Inferno 11.
Metcon 1476. Metcon 1476, Jack Center, squawk 3036.
3036, 1476.
Delta 553, radar contacts 5 miles southeast of Icons. Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 15 transition. The Charleston altimeter is, let's see, 3015.
Can you repeat the 553? The second part, please, okay.
Delta 553, no problem. Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, sir. Just follow the published altitudes and speeds. Descend via the arrival at your discretion. Runway 15 transition. And the Charleston altimeter 3015.
Altimeter 3015, Osprey 7 arrival. 15 transmission. 4553.
Yeah, it looks like this guy's going to make it. He's turning on the localizer, hopefully. Let's see if he turns on here. Should be turning on. Yep, he's turning on to the localizer, as he should be. Looking good. American 2149, looks like you're lining up nicely there on the localizer. The wind's at Orlando, calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 2149. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Well, Happy New Year to you, sir.
Tech Center, good evening. American 249 with you, flight level 360.
American 249, Jack Center, squawk 1577. So I'm typing in their call sign.
1577, American 249.
For them to put in. This is a secondary method for me for radar identification. So when they put the code in, it creates a full data block, and that means that they are who they are, and I can verify that on the radar. So his full data block just populated. Now I can see that he is there. American 249, a radar contact about 12 miles southeast of the Orlando Vortex. Maintain level 360.
Maintain 360, American 249.
Metcon 1476, radar contact 10 west of the Florida intersection. Maintain level 340.
1476.
Delta 2729, unfortunately, Washington offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Delta 2729.
Got Atlanta Center just came on, so things might actually get a little bit busy. As I've been busy so far, it's like continuous chatter so far on the frequency. But didn't think it would be this busy on New Year's. That's why I kind of wanted to do a little video tonight to have a little bit more time to do some teaching and some stuff about charts and so forth. But hopefully we'll have some time. Potential aircraft, Orlando ATIS Bravo now current, Orlando altimeter 3023, Jax ATIS Bravo current, Jax altimeter 3020, Charleston ATIS Bravo current, Charleston altimeter 3015, Pensacola ATIS Bravo current, Pensacola altimeter 3017. Okay. Delta 9893, welcome to Pensacola. Turn right, taxi ramp via Alpha, cross runway 8. Have a happy New Year, man.
Right Alpha, cross 8. Taxi ramp, happy New Year to you too, 9893.
Okay, got a couple.
Jackson Delta 404 back in flight that.
Roger. UPS 2023 heavy after departure, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff. Okay, let's check our, oh, we got no flight plans, so we're still good here. So we have a system called the Tower Data Link System, and what this does
Jacksonville Center, UPS 1050, level 340, direct to Keeley.
It sends a pre-departure clearance electronically directly to the aircraft, so there's no voice clearance given. It's just sent electronically, and we have that available here at Orlando, Jacksonville, and Charleston. All of our other clearances beyond that will be via voice.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 1050, radio check.
UPS 1050, Jack Center, squawk 4221.
4221.
Okay, so
This will be further, American 2149, going around.
American 2149, roger. Turn left when able, heading 090, maintain 3000.
090, 3000, 2149, thank you.
So Atlanta just came up. They're running west ops at Atlanta, south ops at Charlotte, so I'll just make notes about that.
American 195,
make sure that their stars are correct. Sorry, who was requesting what?
American 195.
How can I help you?
Requesting taxi at Jacksonville.
American 195, roger. Verify your information, Bravo there.
Affirmative, we have information, Bravo, American 195.
American 195, runway 8, taxi via Papa, November, Lima. Jacksonville altimeter 3020.
Papa, November, Lima, altimeter 3020, American 195.
American 1, radar contact about 20 south of the Savannah VOR. Need to give you an even altitude down there. Do you want 32 or 34?
We'll take 34 for American 1. Sorry about that.
That's not your fault. American 1, climb maintain level 340.
Out to 340, American 1.
American 2124, you on the frequency? American 2124, you on the frequency?
I think that's a no.
Roger.
Yes, sir. I don't hear him either, Inferno 11.
American 2149, fly heading 090, due east, please. American 2149, fly heading 090.
Heading 090.
So I asked this guy to fly east, and he's turned into the west, so I'm going to bring him back to the same runway, but we'll see what happens. American 1477, Houston's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Going to Unicon, American 1477, Happy New Year, guys. Have fun.
See you later. Inferno 11, Atlanta just came on. It's your lucky night. Contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, sir. Must be my lucky night. On over to Atlanta. Have a great night, sir.
See ya.
Whoop.
Okay, so I'm going to have to separate these two guys going into Charlotte here eventually. We'll just wait till they get to cruise altitude, then I'll figure something out.
Radar Delta 553, requesting ignition.
Yeah, Delta 553. That's what I was trying to explain to you, sir. You descend via the arrival. You descend via the published altitudes on the arrival at your discretion when I give you that clearance. So in the U.S., we give certain ways we give you your descent clearances. One of those, if you're on a star that has published altitudes, then we have you descend via. That means you just descend via those altitudes published on the star.
Copy that. Descend via star, Pacific.
American 2149, you can expect the ILS runway 17 left, turn left heading 050.
Heading left 050.
Hey, Jax, Frontier Flight 319, 180 for 230.
Frontier Flight 319, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, Frontier Flight 319.
Okay. So he's coming to Orlando. He'll need some descent clearance soon. This guy's an overflight. Got two
Delta
guys
6101 requesting flight level 390 at 24.
Delta 6101, when you can climb now, maintain flight level 390.
Climb 390, Delta 6101.
He does need an odd altitude anyway. He's going to be going up through this airway here, which will take him, he'll need an odd altitude there per our letter of agreement with Atlanta. Just check his route real quick.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. November 377 Mike, about 20 southeast of Orlando, flight level 430.
377 Mike, Jack Center, squawk 6534. American 2149, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, 2149, thank you.
Delta 553, if you can make Luther at 4,000 at Luther, I'm not sure if you're going to make it, but if you can make Luther at 4,000, cleared ILS runway 15. If you're not going to make it, just let me know. I'll give you some vectors.
Copy that. Luther at 4,000, we can do it easily. 553, and then cleared ILS 115.
Metcom 1476, good seeing. If radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year. Metcom 1476, you live in the airspace, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year. Okay, so he's not on with me, that's fine. 17.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 2023 Heavy is holding short, runway 8, requesting takeoff.
UPS 2023 Heavy, after departure, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
After departure, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, UPS 2023 Heavy.
American 195, runway 8, line up and wait, caution jet blast.
188, American 185.
American 2149, flighting 010.
Heading 010, American 2149.
Time to let the dog out.
Requesting flight level 370, Lufthansa 40.
I'm sorry, what were you requesting, sir?
Flight level 370.
I can give you an even altitude, any even altitude that you like, 38, 36, whichever you like.
380, please, Lufthansa 40.
Sounds a 40, descend and maintain level 380.
Descend and maintain 380, Lufthansa 40.
Jackson, Delta 404 request.
Go ahead.
We'd like to have direct stock car or finish.
Delta 404, clear direct stock car.
Clear direct stock car, just 404.
American 426, I'm going to have to give you a slight vector just for sequencing. You took off right underneath another aircraft going to Charlotte. You guys are right on top of each other, so I am going to give you a vector here a little bit. You can expect vectors to stock car. American 426.
Sorry, American 426, say again?
Yeah, American 426. You took off right underneath another aircraft, same route to Charlotte, so you're going to get a vector soon. You can expect direct stock car here shortly.
Expect vectors to stock car shortly, American 426, thank you.
Delta 553, the winds at Charleston, let's see, 210 at 4, runway 15, clear to land. Delta 553, runway 15, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 115 actually.
American 2149, turn left heading 270.
Turn left to 270, American 2149.
Metcom 1476, rudder services terminated. Happy New Year.
Order advisory 1476, Happy New Year.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. .com 2150 approaching airspace from the northeast, 50 south of the ILM VOR, flight level 360.
Okay, so he reported his position and verify that's him. It is, he's at that altitude, so that's a primary identification method. So I can just radar contact him and give him a code. .com 2150 radar contact, reset transponder squawk 1033. So this guy right here at 360.
1033.com 2150.
Jack Center, good evening. American 7 Heavy, flight level 350.
American 7 Jack Center squawk 7645.
7645, American 7 Heavy.
Digital handoff here to Atlanta Center for
GPS 1336, Ram 2, holding short of Sierra with Bravo, ready for taxi.
EPS 1336, Jack Center, roger, runway 8, taxi via Sierra, November Lima.
Sierra, November Lima, for runway 8, UPS 1336.
EPS 2023, heavy radar contacts, altitude.
2,300, climb in 3,000, UPS 2023 heavy.
So UPS 2023 heavy, climb and maintain level 320, turn left, heading 270.
320 left, 270, UPS 2023 heavy.
American 195, caution wait turbulence, departing heavy Airbus 300. After departure, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Delta Bolster, flight 1 heading, American 115, clear for takeoff 08.
American 2149, turn left heading 150, intercept the localizer.
Heading left to 150.
American 2149 is 5 miles from Phonic, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach. American 2149, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Clear for 17 left. Thank you.
American 426, turn right heading 090, vectors to stock car.
Turn right heading 090, vectors to stock car, American 426.
American 7, let's see. American 7, verify you got 7645 in the box.
Standby.
So you put the wrong code in, that's why he didn't populate his data tag. So
there we go. 7645 in the box.
Now it should correlate here once it should snap on and correlate once he puts the correct
Jack Center, good evening, American 1686, 33 miles south of Gerber.
American 7, radar contact, 15 miles north of SNAS, maintain level 350. Who was south of Gruber?
That's American 1686.
1666?
1686, sorry about that.
1686, confirm?
Yes, sir.
Okay, American 1686, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, reset transponder, squawk 1651.
1651, American 1686.
Okay, I want to separate these guys out a little bit here.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 918, flight level 340.
Southwest 918, Jack Center, squawk 7662.
7662, Southwest 918.
American 195, radar contacts, altitude.
Passing 27500 to 3000, American 195.
Okay, 195, climb and maintain level 230, clear direct whisper.
Climb 230 and clear direct whisper, American 195.
American 1686, are you going to climb to 37 or stay at 35?
We're going to stay at 35, American 1686.
Roger, thank you. American 2149, the wind's calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, American 2149, thank you.
UPS 2023 Heavy, clear direct caps.
Clear direct paps, UPS 2023 Heavy.
Delta 6101, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
3297, Happy New Year to you too, Delta 6101.
American 249, descend and maintain, follow tree 50.
I maintain 350, American 249.
So that's our maximum crossing restriction for Atlanta.
Jack Center, Bella 738, pushing off gate 111.
Bellow 738, roger, advise, ready to taxi. You got your PDC, yeah?
Affirmative.
Radar Delta 553 holding runway 21.
Sorry, who was, I'm sorry, who was it?
Delta 553.
Delta 553, roger, taxi to the ramp. Let's see, let's do this. Turn left on runway 21, and then left hotel and alpha to the ramp. So 21, hotel, alpha to the ramp.
Okay, so left on the runway 21, hotel and alpha to the ramp 553.
Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year to you too.
Okay, so this guy's got landing clearance. Delta 1104, we are landing south at Orlando. Do you have the get out one arrival?
Affirmative. We are ready for the get out arrival. 1104.
Delta 1104, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via as filed, get out one arrival.
Orlando International file via get out one arrival 1104.
Delta 1104, read back correct, descend via the get out one arrival, Orlando altimeter 3023.
3023, descend via get out one arrival 1104.
UPS 1336 Heavy, after departure, turn right heading 140, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading 140, runway 8, clear for takeoff, UPS 1336 Heavy.
Delta 426, clear direct stock car.
That was for American 426.
American 426, turn left direct stock car.
Left direct stock car, American 426.
Delta 404, descend via the stock car 3 arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3006.
Descend via stock car 3006 and landing south at the 404.
American 426, descend via the stock car 3 arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3006.
American 426, descend altitude again.
American 426, descend via the arrival, so descend via the stock car 3 arrival as published at your discretion, the Charlotte altimeter 3006.
Descend via stock car 3 altimeter 3006, American 426, thanks.
All right, that was a lot at once.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1504, ready to get our clearance to Columbus.
Okay, the aircraft requesting clearance, what airport are you?
We are at Orlando.
Okay, expect PDC.
Roger.
Jack Center, American 1686, just to confirm we are ready to contact.
American 1686, affirmative. Yep, you gave me your position and altitude from Gruber, your radar contact, sir.
Thank you, sir. Just wanted to make sure my transponder was working.
Yes, sir. We're all good. Okay, so more pre-departure clearances sent. Atlanta's sending me a digital handoff for Key West, so I'll take this handoff, and he'll ask that aircraft to call me before he gets to the border. So our common border above flight level 240 is here.
Runway vacated, American 2149.
Every time I try to tell you guys something, somebody chimes in, so it is what it is. American 2149, roger. Taxi the ramp via Foxtrot and hold short runway 17 right.
Via Foxtrot and holding short. Runway 17.
Yeah, hold short runway 17 right for American 2149.
Holding short 17 right. American 2149.
Okay. So these two guys are going to Charlotte. I probably didn't need to give him that long, but I got busy and I just wanted to separate him by about 10 miles, but Now he's separated by probably, I don't know, 30 miles. So, but everything got done. We're all good. UPS 1336 radar contact. Climb and maintain flood level 230. Say altitude.
Climb maintain 230. We're at 3000 now. UPS 1336 heavy.
It's 1336 heavy. Roger. Clear direct X box.
Direct X box. United. UPS 1336 heavy.
UPS 1336. I do need to give you an even altitude down to Miami. Do you want 34 or 36?
Can we actually request 30, standby one. Can we request 330? Oh, you said even, 32, sorry.
Okay, UPS 1336, no problem. Expect level 320 for now, flood level 230. I got some traffic coming over the top of you here into Orlando.
Okay, 230 for now, we'll expect for UPS 1336.
So I'm going to update his cruise, and I'm going to put a temporary altitude in his data tag. Now it shows 230, so he's going to climb to 23. I got his sky coming down over the top of him into Orlando, so just have to keep track of that. These two guys are descending. This guy's going to Orlando. I have to change his routing as well. Change his routing. All right, that's fine. UPS 1050, amendment to your routing, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, UPS 1050.
UPS 1050, we're landing south at Orlando. You're clear to the Orlando International Airport as filed, except the get out one arrival.
Get out one arrival, UPS 1050, can we plus one it right?
UPS 1050, the affirmative, just remind me if I don't give it to you.
Roger.
Frontier Flight 319, amendment to your routing. Frontier Flight 319, amendment to your routing, advise ready to copy. So these guys are separated by altitude. We got southwest going even, northeast going odd, so no one's going to run anybody out there. Then I'm getting some logic telling me that there's going to be a conflict here. So we'll just see what
Jacksonville, Avello 738 is ready to taxi with Bravo requesting 17 right.
Bellow 738, Roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet Golf Hotel 1.
17 right via Juliet Golf Hotel 1, Avello 738.
American 1, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, Happy New Year. American 1, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Okay, well he's gone. Just gonna give an early flash here to Atlanta.
Hey, Jax. 293 information, Bravo, requesting a taxi.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign.
Delta 5193.
Delta 5193, Jack Center, Roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Golf.
17 right via Echo Golf, 5193.
American 2149 to the ramp, cross runway 17 right, taxi via Foxtrot Echo 2. Have a good night. Let you guys watch these guys taxi out.
Crossing runway 17 right to Foxtrot Echo 2. Have a good day. Happy New Year, sir. Thank you for the service.
Welcome. Good night. UPS 1336, amend altitude, maintain flood level 180. UPS 1336 heavy, amend altitude, maintain flood level 180. UPS 1336, Jax.
UPS 1050.
UPS 1336, Jacksonville.
Yeah, flight level 180, UPS 1336, sorry.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, so he's going down.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1504. Could we get 17 right on the takeoff?
I'm sorry, who is chiming in?
Southwest 1504.
Southwest 1504, yeah, if you prefer 17 right, no problem. We can accommodate that tonight.
All right, we'll take it, 1504.
Velo 738 RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff at Velo 738.
Jacksonville Center, pull on this 474 with you. Flight level 29, or 474 Kilo Charlie with you, flight level 290, good evening.
Or 474 Kilo Charlie, Jacksonville Center, hello. All right, let's see if they still have Charlotte Approach online. So we'll hit up Charlotte Approach here in a little bit. I think I gave all the pre-departure clearances. Yep, so I got no more pre-departure clearances. So I actually may be caught up here for 5 seconds. Turn the ASDE-X back on if you guys want to see that. So the ASDE-X file is it's a ground radar system at big airports. Orlando happens to be one of those. So if you look on the navigational, if you look at
Jax Meridian 622 Alpha Mike 12800 climbing flight level 230.
November 622 Alpha Mike, Jacksonville Center. Hello. Climb and maintain level 260.
260, 622 Alpha Mike.
All right. So anyway, it's ground radar. So if you look on the airport diagram, it'll actually tell you that there's ground radar available. So if we show you the airport diagram for MCO, it's actually published on the chart. So it says ASDE-X, so airport surveillance detection equipment in use. So this is the ground radar, and that is what you see here, simulated for VATSIM, which is amazing. Ross Carlton did an amazing job with all this software, this latest software that we have called CRC, Consolidated Radar Clients. It's amazing, all the stuff that he's done with that. Delta 5193, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 5193.
All right, let's try to hand off this guy to Charlotte Radar. So E1W, flash him, see if he'll take it. Okay. UPS 1050 to send via the get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3023.
Send via the get out 1 arrival 3023, UPS.
UPS 1336, climb and maintain flood level 320. So he's come up underneath.
320 UPS 1336.
So he comes up underneath this arriving traffic into Orlando, so we can actually climb him now. They'll be parallel in the climb and descent.
Jack Center, Velo 738, passing 2,500.
Just want to make sure they stay separated here. I put a 5-mile ring here. Make sure they stay separated. I'm pretty sure they do. Just want to make sure. Velo 738 radar contact, climb and maintain level 380, turn left heading 350.
Climb flight level 380, left heading 350, Velo 738.
So that's looking good. Get another handoff. American 249, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
3297, American 249. Happy New Year. Good night.
Okay, I got lucky on that. He had the correct star. I didn't check it before we went over, but he had the correct star in there, so that's good.
Requesting heading 170, jet streams ahead, Lufthansa 40.
Lufthansa 40, you say have weather, you want a deviation for weather?
No, just a different heading, Lufthansa 40.
And you want heading of 170?
170, please, Lufthansa 40.
Okay, Lufthansa 40, Roger, fly heading 170, and just advise when you're able to resume your published arrival, or your published routing.
Rico, Lufthansa 40.
I'm not sure why he wants a heading. It should be. I don't think
And Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is American 1557. We are climbing 13,500 for flight level 230.
American 1557, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 280.
280 for 1557.
This little box we have up here is this airspace is given to us by Atlanta up to 24 to 28, so I just don't want to send him higher than 28 until he gets into my airspace here, but I think he's not going to make it by the time he gets there, but it is what it is. Delta 5193 RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Cape, 93.
Velo 738, clear, direct Medusa.
Direct Medusa, Velo 738.
Okay. Frontier Flight 319, descend via the Get Out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3023. Frontier Flight 319, Jacksonville. Frontier Flight 319, Jacksonville. Delta 404, contact Charlotte approach 120.5. Have a good night.
Over to Charlotte approach 120.5, Delta 404. How much longer are you going to be on?
I'll be on for a couple hours.
Sweet. I'll see you here in a couple hours then.
Sounds good.
Center 1557 here. Are you going to be taking us into Jacksonville as well?
What's the call sign?
American 1557. Just wondering, are you taking us into Jacksonville, like for approach and everything?
Yeah, I control Jacksonville. Are you going to Jacksonville?
Yeah, that's correct. Just I don't see a controller for Jacksonville, so I was just curious.
Oh, I see. They put a scratch pad in there. That's why I did notice your destination. Yeah, I control Jacksonville. You're all the way with me, sir.
All right, thanks.
So the controller put a scratch pad in there that he was on a heading. American 1557, clear direct ECENT.
Clear direct ECENT for
so
1557.
He put a message in there that he was on a heading instead of direct, his first waypoint, probably for this traffic here. So we'll get him on course now. So E1W, another Charlotte arrival. E1W, then I flash.
Ready to get back on the fired road, Lufthansa 40.
Lufthansa 40, thanks. Clear direct Debrel.
Direct Debo, Lufthansa 40.
Frontier Flight 319, are you back on the frequency? UPS 1336, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Okay, a lot of guys aren't listening to me. That's fine. Delta 5193, radar contact, say altitude.
We're level 5,000, top altitude.
Delta 5193, roger. Clear direct Danny, climb and maintain level 250.
Unicom for UPS 1336. Sorry, yeah, we have a wireless headset and we're away for a second.
Oh, it's all good, man. Frontier Flight 319, Jacksonville. I'll send him a contact me. He just may be off the frequency, but I need to be talking to him. Delta 1104, advise information Bravo at Orlando. Expect the ILS 17 left approach.
Expect 17 left approach, 1104. Thank you. Heavy Bravo.
Thank you. Okay, so pick up this aircraft coming out of here, out of Houston.
Confirm Delta Echo Bravo Romeo Lima waypoint for Lufthansa 40.
Sounds a 40, affirmative.
Copy, Lufthansa 40.
Okay, so a couple more guys coming out of the Atlanta airspace. Okay, so this guy's going to the Miami Center here, so he's going to be going over to Unicom. All these guys going to Unicom. So a little bit of a, it's New Year's Eve. Not a lot of traffic on VATSIM, although I'm clearly pretty busy, so that's great. So a little bit about the airspace is Houston border here, Houston Center, and then Atlanta is all of this. All of this up here is Atlanta
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 2710, flight level 350.
JetBlue 2710, Jacksonville Center, squawk 6210.
6210, JetBlue 2710.
So Atlanta Center here. We have Washington Center.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1504, ready to taxi.
Just nonstop. Where are you, sir?
We are at Airside 2 at Orlando.
Southwest 1504, roger. Verify you have information, Bravo.
We have Bravo.
Southwest 1504, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, 1504.
Okay. Just waiting for Charlotte to take this handoff. Southwest 918, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thanks for being on. Switching over to Unicom, Southwest 918.
JetBlue 2710, radar contact 30 west of Buns intersection. Maintain level 350. American 7, Washington's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, American 7 Heavy. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sir. Frontier Flight 319, you back on the frequency? American 195, descend via the stock car 3, arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3006.
Stand by the stock car 3, arrival on altimeter 3006, American 195.
American 126, contact Charlotte approach 120.5. Happy New Year. American 426, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
Charlotte approach 120.5, American 426. Thanks for the ATC. Happy New Year.
Same to you. Delta 1104, cross Banya at 7000 at Banya, cleared ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Cross Banya 7000, clear ILS 17 left approach, left Banya 1104.
.com 2150, leaving my airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Over to Unicom for .com 2150. Have a good one. Happy New Year.
Delta 5193, Miami's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Frequency change approved. Happy New Year to you, Ron.
Frontier Flight 319, are you back on the frequency? So this guy just went dark on me here. So.
Center UPS 2023 Heavy is going to step out for about 5 minutes.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is United States Neptune, Boeing 737 out of Pensacola, requesting IFR level 328 to Guantanamo Bay, Cuba.
And Neptune, Jacksonville Center, roger, clearance on request.
Can we confirm that opportunity, please?
Yeah, you, go ahead and file your flight plan, sir. I don't have a flight plan file. Go ahead and refile on the VATSIM network for me.
Roger that, we'll refile. Thank you very much, Neptune.
So I guess Frontier Flight decided to log off. Frontier Flight 319, radar contact lost. So whenever we see this coast sign, CST means they're coasting, that the radar is not receiving their transmitter from the airplane anymore. That can be for numerous reasons, but the most common reason, obviously, in VATSIM is that they logged off the network. So he gone. I'll just drop his tag. Still haven't heard from these two guys out of Atlanta yet. This guy's getting ready to turn back to the southeast here. Got off course for whatever reason.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1504 is ready for takeoff, 17 right.
Southwest 1504, thanks. RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1504.
And Southwest 1504, just verify RNAV to Cape. Cape is your first waypoint on the departure?
Yep, RNAV to Cape. So, 1504.
Roger. Yep, so big pro. So, you know,
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1709 is ready to taxi at Airside 4.
Delta 1709, Jack Center, Roger. Verify your information, Bravo.
Have information, Bravo, on board.
1709, runway 17 right, taxi via Gulf.
17 right via Golf, Delta 1709.
Delta 913, did you check in? So I'm just going to message Atlanta. I hadn't heard from either one of these two guys.
Delta 542 Charlie, Jackson Center with you, flight level 350.
Delta 542 Charlie, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7613.
Squawk 7613, Delta 542 Charlie.
Hey, good evening, Jack Center, FedEx 51 Heavies with the 8240.
FedEx 51 Heavy, Jack Center, descend with the O, day 1 arrival, runway 14 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is 3020.
OD1 arrival for runway 14, FedEx 51 Heavy.
Lufthansa 40 Heavy, Miami Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Frequency change approved, Happy New Year, thank you for your service, Lufthansa 40.
Delta 542 Charlie, radar contacts 30 miles southwest of the Ocala VOR, maintain level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Jackson Center, Delta 542 Charlie.
Okay.
Sorry.
So looks like hopefully.
Charlotte Center, American 1557, are you keeping us at flight level 280?
American 1557, climb and maintain level 340.
Alright, can we make it 300 as our top descent's coming up shortly?
American 1557, climb and maintain level 300.
Alright, thanks. 300, 1557.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 913, flight level 360.
Delta 913, Jacksonville Center, hello.
Sabi transition to join the Bullfrog, or sorry, Frogs for arrival.
Delta 913, Jackson Center, Roger, you're climbing to 37.
Affirmative, flight level 370.
Roger. Okay. This guy's
Jackson Center, Neptune. Neptune has refiled the flight plan.
All right, Neptune, you're cleared to Guantanamo Bay as filed after departure. Maintain 3000. Expect level 380. 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 1002.
Approved IFR as filed. Takeoff from climb maintain 3000. Expect level 380. 10 minutes after. Squawk 100 to Neptune.
Neptune, read back correct. The Pensacola altimeter is let's see, 3017. You want? I can give you whatever runway you want out there. The winds are essentially calm, so just let me know which runway you want when you're ready to taxi.
Expecting runway 07 left if possible.
Roger, expect that. Call for taxi.
Roger that. We'll call for taxi. Thank you.
Okay, so he's taking off out of Pensacola Naval Air Station. So we have 3 Charlie airspaces, Pensacola and the P-31 Tracon. So we have the Whiting complex. It's 2 airports and 1. It's basically they're connected.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1709 is ready for departure at runway 17 right.
One's for helicopters, one's for fixed-wing aircraft. Then we have the Pensacola International Airports, the civilian airport, GA stuff, and then the Naval Pensacola Air Station down here. Delta 1703 RNAV to Cape, runway 17 left, correction, 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Cape, and clear for takeoff 17 right, Delta 1709.
Southwest 1504 radar contacts, altitude.
5,400.
Southwest 1504 roger, climb and maintain level 370, turn left heading 350.
Up to 370, left 350.
American 1686, Washington's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, happy New Year.
Thank you much for being online. Over to 122.8 American 1686. Happy New Year.
See you later. Okay. Yes, 1050 heavy, expect the ILS 18 right approach. Advise when you have information, Bravo.
We have information, Bravo. Expect the ILS 18 right approach. Move to 1050.
Delta 1104, Roger. Turn left, heading 090, maintain 3000.
Left 090, maintain 3000. 1104.
Delta 1709, traffic off the parallel runway going around. Is it your 10 o'clock, climbing out at 2500, turning eastbound?
Delta 1709, I'll be looking for the traffic.
Delta 1104, turn left, heading 050. Delta 1104, turn left, heading 050.
050, 1104.
Did you go around because I didn't give you landing clearance, or were you unstable there? Because I don't think I gave you landing clearance, but you didn't ask for it either, so.
I was unstable.
Okay, expect the ILS 17 left.
Expect 17 left, 1104. Thank you.
Delta 1709, radar contact, say altitude.
2,400.
Delta 1109, Roger, climb and maintain for level 350. I'll have a turn here for you shortly.
350 for Delta 1709.
FedEx 51 heavy, expect the ILS runway 14 Jax. Advise when you have information, Bravo.
Hey, FedEx 51 heavy, I have information, Bravo. Expect ILS 14.
FedEx 51 heavy, after O-Day, clear direct ORTAR on the runway 14 localizer.
After O-Day, direct OTAR, FedEx 51 heavy.
Delta 1104, turn left, heading of 0055 degrees.
Left 005, 1104.
Delta 1709, turn left, heading 350.
Left 350, Delta 1709.
And Southwest 1504, you didn't hear me give you the turn to 350?
I didn't catch it. Turning 350, 1504.
Roger.
Charlotte Center, American 1557, we're descending on the Looney 1 RNAV arrival for Jacksonville.
Okay, so you need clearance to do that. Are you ready to descend?
Yeah, we just had our top of descent.
Okay, just ask for descent. Don't descend without your clearance, otherwise you're going to run into somebody. So American 1557, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3020.
Alright, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, altimeter is 3020. I feel like I'm missing something else on that.
Yeah, and I'm not Charlotte Center, I'm a Jacksonville Center.
Yep, that would be it. Thanks.
JetBlue 2710, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a happy New Year. JetBlue 2710, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, JetBlue 2710.
Checksum, Neptune reports, ready for taxi.
Neptune, runway 7 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha, cross runway 1, hold short runway 7 right.
Taxi to 07 left via Bravo Charlie, will cross runway 01 and hold short runway 07 right, Neptune.
FedEx 51, cross ORTAR at or above 3000, cleared ILS runway 14 approach.
Okay, cross OTAR at or above 3000, clear for the ILS runway 14 approach, FedEx 51 heavy.
Delta 1709, clear direct Buffy.
Direct Buffy, Delta 1709.
Southwest 1504, clear direct Medusa.
Direct Medusa, 1504.
Okay, so those guys are on their first waypoint onto the RNAV departure. So I'm going to try to go over this with you guys later about the RNAV departure, south operations here at Orlando. It's a little bit tricky. These guys have been doing a good job. They've been flying it appropriately, but it is a little bit tricky. People do it incorrectly. So I do want to try to spend a little time with that tonight. if I ever get a chance. It's super busy tonight. So I'm going to fly Charlotte approach. E1W. So send the digital handoff to Charlotte approach. He'll pick it up when he's ready. Got another intruder into the airspace. 2 more intruders here. Everybody's flying a new Airbus 300. So that's been the new thing here in VATSIM lately. Everybody's flying that airplane. Seems like everybody likes it. Flying it a lot. So FedEx is clear for the ILS 14 approach. That puts him down here, right? Just lets him pull right into the cargo area.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 328 heavy with you, flight level 320.
Runway 14, and they just roll right into the cargo area. Which UPS was it?
328 heavy.
UPS 328 Jack Center, squawk 7630.
7630, UPS 328.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, UPS 339, level 340.
UPS 339 Jack Center, squawk 7734.
7734, UPS 339.
Jacksonville Center, Golf 822, climbing flight level 360.
Golf 822 Tango Uniform Jack Center, squawk 3423.
Squawk 3423, Golf 822.
UPS 339 radar contact about 30 miles northwest of Jinx. Maintain level 340.
Maintain 340, UPS 339.
UPS 328 radar contact about 2 miles northwest of the Gruber intersection. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320. UPS 328 heavy.
UPS 1050 heavy, turn right heading 270, descend to maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
Down to 4,000, 270, vectors final, UPS 1050.
So I'm going to have to pay attention to this guy. Delta 1104, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, left 04.
The 1104 amend heading, fly heading of 240. Delta 1104 amend the heading, fly heading 240.
Left 40, 1104.
So this guy's going to be separated. He's at 3,000. And this UPS is restricted to 4,000. So he's going to 17 left, and UPS is going on 18 right. So they're going to be separated way far from each other. Once I get them finally turned on the localizers here. UPS 1050 heavy, verify you're heading 270.
I do not know why. Did not go into 270. Turn now. Sorry about that.
And then UPS or FedEx is going direct ORTAR here, the initial fix for the ILS 14. And so he's direct that fix. You can see his leader is pointing directly at it. So he's been cleared for the approach runway 14. Get this guy turned on the 17 left localizer. Okay. American 195 contact Charlotte approach 120.5. Happy New Year.
That's 0.5. Happy New Year, American 195.
Delta 1104, turn left heading 210, intercept the 17 left localizer.
210, clear to localizer, 17 left, Delta 1104.
Localizer here. So he's at 3,000. He's going to be for Phonic.
Jacksonville Center, UPS 2023 heavy is back with you.
Roger. Delta 1104, 6 miles from Phonic, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS. Excuse me. Cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
Jacksonville Center, can American 1557 step away for like 2 minutes?
Delta 1104, cleared ILS runway 17 left approach.
1104, clear ILS 17, left approach.
Who's stepping away?
American 1557 just for like 2 minutes.
That's brute. UPS 1050 heavy, turn heading 250.
250, American, UPS 1050.
All right. So now FedEx is on final. Give him landing clearance here in just a second. Charlie airspace are divided into 5-mile and 10-mile rings. So 5 miles here, 10 miles here. So he's about maybe 14, 15 miles out here. Got another pre-departure clearance, just ding-donged. These guys are on course. PS 1050 heavy, turn left heading 210, intercept the runway 18 right localizer.
210, 18 right localizer, UPS 1050.
PS 1050 heavy, 6 miles from Hammy, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 18 right approach, UPS 1050.
Delta 1104, the wind's calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, 1104.
FedEx 51, winds calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14, FedEx 51 heavy.
November 2 Alpha Mike, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, 11,000. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3020.
3020, pilot's discretion to 11,000, 622 Alpha Mike.
Okay, so let's see how this guy is going out through this. So I have to give this guy an odd altitude. Velo 738, I just need to give you an odd altitude through this sector. Do you want 37 or 39?
Standby 1 for Velo 738.
Roger. UPS 1050 heavy, the wind's calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Wind's calm, 18 right, clear to land, UPS 1050, thank you.
This guy's routing takes it bypasses Atlanta, so it goes into Houston and then over to Memphis, and neither one of those guys are online, so I'll be giving him to Unicom here shortly. This guy stepped away, be coming back.
Velo 738, we can take flight level 370 for now.
Velo 738, thanks, descend and maintain flight level 370.
Descend flight level 370, Velo 738.
Neptune holding short runway 07 right.
Neptune, cross runway 7 right, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Crossing runway 07 right, we'll line up runway 07 left, Neptune.
I do have to apologize to this guy last night. The event gets, I stayed on late, was sort of absorbed all the other center traffic after the event.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 2112 on the ground over Orlando, requesting IFR to Charlotte. I have Bravo.
This poor guy was trying to do an ILS approach over here at Navy Pensacola, and I just kept losing track of him because it was so busy in the other part of the sector. So I do have to make his apology to that guy. It was UPS 38 Orlando. Who was calling for the clearance at Orlando?
This is American 2112 requesting clearance to Charlotte from Orlando.
Roger, I'll send you a pre-departure clearance.
Sounds good, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, American 1557, we're back.
Roger. American 1557, advise when you have information. Charlie at our Jacksonville, you can expect the visual approach on way 8.
Alright, updated to information Charlie, we have runway 8 for American 1557.
Neptune, turn right heading 140, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Neptune, turn right heading 140, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 left to Neptune.
Neptune, after you take off, turn right turn heading 140.
After takeoff, turn right heading 140, Neptune.
Avello 738, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
122.907. Happy New Year, Avello 738.
Okay, so these guys, hopefully, I don't know why these guys, had 2 guys go around here tonight in Orlando. It's like beautiful outside, so they just weren't stable, but that's definitely not due to weather. FedEx 51 Heavy, you can turn left and then taxi the ramp via November Sierra. Have a Happy New Year. FedEx 51 Heavy, you can turn left when able and taxi to the ramp via November and Sierra. Have a Happy New Year.
F56, 51 Heavy, thanks, you too.
Delta 1104, you can turn right on Foxtrot, hold short runway 17 right.
Right on Foxtrot, hold short 17 right, 1104.
Turn the ASDE-X back on for you guys.
Jacksonville Center, 2 months, American 5057 goes in a holding pattern for just a minute.
Okay, so how you plan on doing the holding pattern? Do you want the, I don't even know if that arrival has a published hold, so what's the plan? Do you want to go to a VOR and hold?
Yeah, that'd be fine. I just want to make a left turn. I'm not at this altitude constraint, and I still need a little bit to get down.
All right, American 1557, if you're worried about the altitude, don't worry about that. We don't need you to go into holding. Just continue to descend. You've got plenty of time. The field is landing east, so there's plenty of time to get down. Just continue as best you can down the arrivals. No problem.
Okay, thanks for 1557.
Jack Center, Delta 2036, flight level 38010 from AP.
Delta 2036, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 421, flight level 230.
Delta 421, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Up to 380, Delta 421.
EPS 2023, radar contact lost. Delta 1104, cross runway 17 right, taxiing the ramp via Hotel 3. Happy New Year.
Hotel 3, cross 17 right. Thank you, Happy New Year for you, and thank you for the amazing job.
You're welcome. UPS 1050 Heavy, you can turn right when able and taxi the ramp via Alpha. Happy New Year.
Turn right when able, taxi the ramp via Alpha. Happy New Year.
Neptune, radar contacts, the altitude.
2000, climb to 3000.
Neptune, roger, climb, maintain flight level 380, clear direct to Remus.
Clear direct to Remus, climb, maintain 3, flight level 380, Neptune.
Okay, this guy's at an appropriate altitude. He's an odd altitude that goes, they need an odd altitude going basically through this sector here. So that's all correct. So he's going to get a handoff. Delta 2036, Washington's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a great year, man. November 7, Mike, Jacksonville.
377 Mike, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. Radar services terminated. Happy New Year. We'll see you later.
RD.com. Have a good New Year. 377 Mike.
Delta 913, same to you. Happy New Year. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a good one, Delta 913. Thank you.
Potential aircraft, Charleston, ATIS Charlie now current, Charleston altimeter 3016, Jacksonville ATIS Charlie current, Jacksonville altimeter 3020, Orlando ATIS Charlie current, Orlando altimeter 3024, Pensacola ATIS Charlie current, Pensacola altimeter 3017.
Center Delta 2036, can we step away for about 5 minutes?
That's approved.
Roger.
Okay. Another intruder coming out of the south here. Delta 542 Charlie, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
132.97 Atlanta Center for Delta 542 Charlie. Happy New Year.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Giant 8051 over STEMI, flight level 320.
Giant 8051 Jack Center, squawk 2652.
(2652) 8051 heavy.
Giant 8051 radar contact, 20 miles southeast of the Orlando Vortac, maintain level 320. Well, you got a long flight.
It'll carry me to the new year.
So he's going out to Anchorage.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1529 with you, flight level 380.
JetBlue 1529 Jack Center, squawk 4376.
4376 in the box.
Sorry guys, got a little bit of a cold or something. I'm starting to get some trouble, some mucus and stuff, so I apologize. I want to clear my throat every 3 seconds. So this guy's descending via the arrival is looking good. You can see this sort of dashed line here. It's the RNAV arrival for runway 8 for Looney. JetBlue 1529 radar contact about 15 northeast of the Lumberton VOR. Maintain level 380. These guys, are they going to go through Atlanta? Yep. Okay. So I did want to show you guys the departure here out of Orlando that we've been using tonight. So all the departures, all the RNAV departures that come out to the south, when Atlanta's south operations, it's a hybrid SID. It's not a pilot nav. So I'll show you the difference here. We'll pull up. Let's just do. We'll just pull up. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can pull up any of them. We'll pull up the GME departure. They all act the same. They all function the same way. All these RNAV departures out of Orlando. So when the field is north operations, it's actually a pilot nav SID. They take off the runway and then they go to the first RNAV fix. So
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1504. Could we step away for like 3 minutes?
It's approved. So essentially, they just take off and go to the first RNAV waypoint, and then they just continue on the departure all the way down the line to the termination point, which in this case is the Payne fix. So it's called a pilot nav SID. So, and airports that have parallel runways, you're going to hear that phraseology RNAV2. So with parallel runways at big airports like Orlando, LA, San Francisco, those type of airports, Atlanta, where they have parallel runways, you're going to hear that phraseology RNAV2, and that means that we're making sure that they're going to go to the first fix. So you might hear something like RNAV Coyote, RNAV to Coyote, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
And 622 Alpha Mike, we're starting our descent, and we have Charlie at Jax.
Roger. Want to make sure that they are going to go to that first fix. The last thing we want them to do is to cross over accidentally and go to J-Wolf by accident. So we're confirming that they're going to go to that first fix and not accidentally cross over to the opposite side of the airport and run into somebody, because we can give these departures simultaneously, so they can go simultaneously to these fixes. So we just don't want them to cross complex here. When we're in south operations, Roger. When we're in south operations, it's a hybrid SID. So you're going to come off the field, you're going to go to the first RNAV fix, which if you're going to the west here is Villains. You're going to go to Villains, and then you're going to fly a heading of 237 degrees. So you fly that heading until you get further clearance. So the first clearance is RNAV to Villains. Villains then takes you on a 237 heading off the fix. So this is where a lot of pilots kind of goof up. They go to Villains and then they just turn to the north and go to some other fix up here. And they just decide that they're going to go somewhere up here. When in reality, they need to fly this heading. So the same thing for the east side.
Check center, Southwest 1604, we're back.
Roger. Same for the east side, they'll go to Cape and then fly heading 140 after Cape. So again, this is a hybrid SID, hybrid meaning they get a vector at some point to the next fix, and pilot nav to the north. If they're north ops, that means they just follow the ground track of the departure. So when they come off of here, they're going to get a vector to Medusa on this particular RNAV departure. So they'll get a heading, sometimes out to the west.
American 2112 request taxi.
So it's a big problem in Orlando. Just thought I'd give you guys a little bit of information about that. American 2112, Jack Center, Roger, runway 17 left, correction, 17 right, taxi via Juliet Golf, Hotel 1.
Taxi 17 right via Juliet Golf, Hotel 1, American 2112.
American 1557, fly heading 260, descend and maintain 2000, vectors to final.
Fly heading 260 and remain vectors till final for American 1557.
American 1557, descend and maintain 2000.
Yep, we're descending and maintain 2000.
JetBlue 1529, I think I radar contacted you. Your radar contact about 30 northeast of Florence, maintain level 380.
Maintain 380, JetBlue 1529.
Jacksonville ground, good evening, JetBlue 1679, short of hotel, ready for taxi with Charlie.
JetBlue 1679, Jacksonville Center, Happy New Year, runway 8, taxi via Juliet Alpha Lima.
8 via Juliet Alpha Lima, Happy New Year, thanks to JetBlue 1679.
So we also have a cab, what's called a cab tower or tower cab view for the CRC client that we use. So
1679, can we just take Hotel Juliet then Alpha instead of Juliet Alpha Lima to 08?
Oh, that's fine. Hotel Alpha Hotel Alpha Lima, JetBlue 1679.
Hotel Alpha Lima, thank you, JetBlue 1679.
So this is the tower cab.
Sorry, did you want American 1557 for heading 260?
American 1557, affirmative, heading 260.
Thanks. Just double checking.
So for the guys on ground, clearance delivery ground and tower, then we have this tower cab view for this consolidated radar client and CRC that we call it. So they have this cool view where we take the airport layout. We just pretty much just draw this, make this drawing through a program that we use, and then we just lay this on top of the satellite data. So it is kind of neat. You can actually see the satellite data around the airport.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Learjet 469 Bravo Bravo, flight level 430. We're about 34 miles to the northeast of Merpet intersection.
Air 469 Bravo Bravo, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7411.
74119 Bravo Bravo.
American 1557, turn left, heading 160.
turn left 160, American 1557.
November 4, Kilo Charlie. Unfortunately, Miami's offline. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a happy new year.
All right, thanks. We'll see you November 4 Kilo Charlie. Have a good one.
See you. Air 9 Bravo Bravo. Radar contact 20 northeast of the Lumberton VOR. Maintain level 430.
Maintain 430, 9 BB.
So everybody's probably asking, well, he's at 430. That's an odd altitude. Why is that correct for direction of flight? It's because level 410 is the last level that we separate by 1,000 feet. Above that, then the equipment isn't quite good enough to separate everybody by 1,000 feet. So we separate everybody by 2,000 feet. So if level 410, it's the last east 1,000 foot separation altitude. So then we go to 43, which is going to be west. 45 is going to be east. 47 is going to be west. 49 is going to be east, etc. So that's what we do above level 410. These guys are going to need an odd altitude to get through this corridor here. So I'm going to give a UPS 1339 an odd out. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to need odd. UPS 339, I just need to give you a temporary odd altitude to get through this corridor into Atlanta. Do you want 33 or 35?
We can go to 35, UPS 339.
American 1557, turn left heading 080.
080, American 1557.
UPS 339, call and maintain level 350.
350, UPS 339.
EPS 328, same for you. I'm going to need to give you a temporary odd altitude. You want 31 or 33?
I'll take 33.
EPS 328, roger. Climb maintain level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330.
American 1557, when you roll out, the field's going to be at your 12 o'clock and 10 miles. Report Jacksonville in sight.
We have Jacksonville in sight for 1557.
American 1557, cleared visual approach on way 8.
Okay, report visual approach for 1557.
You're cleared visual approach on way 8, American 1557.
Sorry, cleared visual approach 1557.
American 2112, RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. So again, he's...
RNAV to Cape, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, American 2112.
He's going to be going off runway 17 right.
Jack Center, good evening, American 50 with you, 350.
And then he's going to go to Cape and fly heading 140, so let's see if he does it. Sorry, who was checking in?
American 508, sir, 350.
American 508, Jacksonville Center, hello. And JetBlue 1679, you fully ready?
We're ready to be JetBlue 1679.
1679, roger. Traffic is Traffic's a Boeing 737 on a 6-mile final. Fly runway heading, runway 8 clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear, runway 8 clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1679.
Oh, you hear those engines running up. Sounds good. Let's see, this guy's going to run.
Jax Meridian 622 Alpha Mike. We have an approach request at Jacksonville.
Or 622 Alpha Mike's a request.
Yeah, we'd like to do the RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach starting from Zalub, if we could.
Or 6 Alpha Mike, I have your request.
Thanks.
Okay, this guy's going up through Atlanta, so he needs an odd altitude. He's all set. He's going to go up through this airway here, Q77. Go ahead and flash Atlanta. There'll be no conflict with this guy. He's at 38. This guy's at 37. This is why we do some of this stuff with these altitudes, because of this weird sector here. Just everything combines into this area, and just having them go odd through here works better in general for us. So we have a letter of agreement with Atlanta. Everybody comes even through here. Everybody goes odd through here. So it's different than what you're normally used to with your east-west altitudes. American 1557, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, American 1557.
Jacksonville departure, good evening, JetBlue 1679, leaving 1.2 for 3.
JetBlue 1679, radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, JetBlue 1679.
American 2112, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude 2,300 feet, American 2112.
American 2112, roger, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 2112.
JetBlue 1679, clear direct whisper, resume on navigation.
Direct whispers, resume on navigation, JetBlue 1679.
Okay, I'm going to flash UPS over here. Okay, Atlanta took this handoff. I can see the little R here, it means he's received the handoff. And I can verify which sector. I can look inside the data tag here.
Jack Center, Pilot Club 142 coming up on flight level 230, direct icons.
This sector here, T43. Pilot Club 142, Jack Center, hello. Club and maintain flight level 430.
Climb maintain 430, Pilot Club 142.
Okay, so let's get this guy tags in the ramp here. American 1557 will be Alpha Hotel into the ramp. Happy New Year.
Alpha Hotel into the ramp for 1557. Happy New Year.
Looks like this guy did the right thing. He's flying the heading. American 2112, turn left heading 350. So good for him.
Turn left heading 350, American 2112.
Pretty sure that's, let's see, let's find Cape. Yep, so he's flying the heading. Here's Cape, and he's flying 140. So he's doing the right thing. Kudos to that guy. UPS 339, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
3297, UPS 339, heavy. You had a great year too.
Thanks. Southwest 1504, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Happy New Year.
Over to Atlanta 132975. Happy New Year, Southwest 1504.
American 2112, clear direct Buffy.
Clear direct Buffy, American 2112.
American 508, cross bangs at maintain 3000, Sarasota altimeter 3023.
Bangs 13,000, American 508.
Okay, so a crossing restriction for a lot of these airports down on the Tampa TRACON. They've got Tampa International, Sarasota, and Punta Gorda. It's all kind of down in this Tampa TRACON area here. JetBlue 1529, clear direct ESCENT if not already.
Direct ESCENT, JetBlue 1529.
All right, so this general aviation guy wants to do the RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach at JAX. So I just have to pull out the plate. We can't memorize all these plates, so it's a lot of research that we're doing here behind the scenes. You guys give us a call and you say, oh, Jacksonville Center, did you hear me? Did you hear me? Radio check? Did you hear me? Radio check? And I'm just sitting here doing research. So yeah, we hear you. Just have to give us a second. So that's one thing that's happening behind the scenes. Also, there's coordination happening with other controllers that you guys don't hear on frequency, but you will hear in this video. So you get to hear kind of what's happening with coordination. Nothing tonight. All my guys are doing something fun. I'm sitting here doing something boring, like controlling airplanes, which I really love to do. So it's all good. R2 Alpha Mike, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach from Zulov.
Roger, we'll expect it. Thanks. 622 Alpha Mike.
Okay, so now he knows what approach he's expecting and what fix he's
Jack
expecting.
Center, hello, Mustang 5880 Bravo, Farvel 320, smooth.
Or 5180 Bravo, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Jacksonville Center, American 7035 at flight level 380.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign?
American 7035, flight level 380.
American 7035, Jack Center, Roger, squawk 1636.
1636, American 7035.
I appreciate all you guys subscribing to the channel. It's awesome.
What's your channel?
I'll put it in the chat here.
Yes, please do. That'd be great.
We love you. Thank you for being on for like 7 hours every time you're on.
I always fly through Jacksonville when you're online. I agree with that.
I'm like, oh, what if Jacksonville goes offline? I'm like, never mind, he's on.
All right, so there's the handle. It's on YouTube. Radar contact lost. ZJX.
Are you streaming right now?
I'm not streaming. I am recording this session, so it is going to be recorded. Still working on the streaming aspect, but we'll be doing it soon.
Great, looking forward to it.
Thanks.
I wish VATSIM made like a live ATC thing where you could listen from a app or something.
Yeah, that would be very cool. I'm sure that's got to be coming soon. Honestly, they're doing so much with this.
I should make one.
We're going to be famous.
And I think we all have to say Happy New Year for those who will watch this whenever it goes live.
Boom. R2 Alpha Mike's going to maintain 7,000.
7,000, 622 Alpha Mike.
Jacksonville Center, American 187, flight level 370, Happy New Year.
American 187, Jack Center, Happy New Year. All right, so UPS getting flashed up to Atlanta.
All right, and Jacksonville Center, American 1557, you have another subscriber.
I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
And Jacksonville Center, I do have dogs with me at 38,000 feet, so if you hear anything going off, just know that's fireworks.
Yeah, I'm surprised my dogs have already been barking with these fireworks tonight, so could get ugly.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 5547 is with you at flight level 350.
FedEx 5547, Jack Center, hello. So as soon as 2 Alpha Mike, I usually let them get into the actual approach airspace.
New York isn't on for New Year's. I don't know what to say.
What's that?
I said if Center doesn't get their ass on for New Year's, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh, no. Once he gets into
New York was on.
Once he gets into the approach airspace here, we'll clear him to the initial fix.
They must have got off, because I came from New York.
And he requested Zolov here, the initial
Max
fix
was on.
from the northeast. And so
Good evening, Orlando Center, FedEx, UPS 30 ready down Orlando for taxi.
UPS 38 Heavy Jack Center. Hello, you guys loving that Airbus? Looks like everybody's flying that 300s. Runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha. Thanks for Charlie, the Orlando altimeter 3024.
18 right, taxi Alpha, information Charlie, and we have altimeter, thanks, UPS 30 Heavy.
UPS 328 contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
And for UPS 30 Heavy, did we say left or right for runway 18?
18 right for UPS 38 heavy.
All right, 18 right, thanks.
Pilot Couple 142, we got to grab the phone. We'll be right back.
Roger. UPS 328 contacted Atlanta now 132.907. Happy New Year.
Switching over to Atlanta 132.907. Happy New Year.
Air 2 Alpha Mike, Clear Zolov, intercept the final runway 8.
Direct Zolov will intercept the final runway 8, 622 Alpha Mike.
So just send him to the initial fix, Zolov, and I'll give him the clearance here as he gets closer. But he's going to go direct the initial fix now, which gets him on course.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1529, request descent.
JetBlue 1529. No problem. I descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jax altimeter 3020.
Send through the Looney 1 arrival and runway 8 transition, JetBlue 1529.
Air 2 Alpha Mike, pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Pilot's discretion at 3000, 622 Alpha Mike.
So now he's got an altitude to go in his initial fix. I'll give him his clearance here in a little bit. American 187 is
Jacksonville Center, Lear 9 Bravo Bravo. Any chance for lower as well?
9 Bravo Bravo, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jax altimeter 3020.
Send via the Looney 1, runway 8, 9 Bravo Bravo, thank you.
Delta 1709, cross Jurdy at maintain for level 210.
Cross Jurdy, maintain flight level 210, Delta 1709.
So he's going to false this fix here. It's an initial descent into Raleigh Durham, and it goes off to Washington Center. So we have all kinds of restrictions.
ZJX Center, JetBlue 1679, just requesting 5 or 7 minutes away from the cockpit.
So we have to
cockpit.
Come by. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just let me know when you're back.
Well, thanks. JetBlue 1679.
So he's been given his descent clearance into Sarasota to 13,000. Just waiting for him. He should be he just started to go down there. That's about right. And we have a Tampa guy going. He's going to need a restriction. Fort Myers will not.
Well, maybe there is hope with ATC. Houston just got online, so that's a positive.
Hey. Okay. Pilot Club 142 is one of our regular guys, flies on the airspace all the time, typically in and out of Melbourne, so he's going to Melbourne tonight. Melbourne, Florida is it's a town just southeast of Orlando. It's right here, just south of Orlando. Here's Orlando. It's Melbourne. This is all the Space Coast area here, Space Coast Regional, the shuttle landing facility, Patrick Air Force Base here in Melbourne. I'll go ahead and give 2 Alpha Mike his clearance. Check the altitude. It's 2,000 at Udaki. So, or 2 Alpha Mike, Carl Zolov at or above 2,000. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach.
All right, Zolov at or above 2,000, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 08 approach, 622 Alpha Mike.
Gonna have to get my beer out for the toast, I guess, but for now it's Diet Coke. Let's see, a little bit about Jack's Center. So in the real world, Jacksonville Center is a massive airspace, as you guys can see. Mostly, there's a lot of water for sure. This is all water right here and right here in the Gulf. But we definitely have a lot of land mass here. We cover about 160,000
Yeah,
square
Pelican
miles.
142, we're back.
Pelican 142, thanks. About 160,000 square miles. We cover 5 states, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, and South Carolina. We have 225 civilian airports, so a lot of airports. The average traffic count in a day is 8,600 operations, and in the peak times about 9,770, so 9,770 operations in a day. The traffic types that we have here is 50% air carrier, 30% GA, and 20% military. And in the real world, they use, we don't use as many sectors in VATSIM because it just doesn't, I mean, obviously, we're not doing that much traffic, obviously. But they coordinate in 6 areas with 42 sectors, and then they're using about 38 sectors at a time during their heaviest loads, but they have 42 sectors. So a lot of sectorization, they have a low, high, so low up to 23. Some areas are 26, and then high up, between 27 and 34, or.
And Orlando Center, UPS area heavy, holding short of runway 18, right?
All right, so this guy's, some people call me all kinds of center stuff, but I'm Orlando Center now. UPS 38 heavy, roger, RNAV to Villains, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. So,
RNAV Villains, 18 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV fixed to Villains like we've been talking about. He's on the Faith departure. Yeah, he's on the Faith, which is similar to Jimmy. The Faith, let's see. Oh, come on. Should probably go to Orlando. So he's on the Faith Star, and he's cleared to Villains. So here's the first RNAV fix, and then he'll fly heading a 237. So again, it's a hybrid star, hybrid. So it's a vector, and then direct the next fix. It's a hybrid star. Excuse me, a hybrid SID rather. All right, let's give some descent instructions for Orlando. Record 187, descend via the GRNCH 5, arrival landing south, Orlando altimeter 3024.
024, descending via the GRNCH 5, American 187.
So we do have a lot of descend via stars. We also have some hard altitude stars as well, but we have a lot of descend via stars. The descend via stars mean that you're going to fly the star based on the published altitudes and speeds at your discretion. So when you get that clearance descend via, then your FMS, assuming that's all set up correctly, and you have a system that will control your VNAV, then the aircraft should fly it on its own. If not, then you have to make sure that you set the altitudes as they're published. So he's flying the ZJX transition here, and he's going to fly this ground track. The first altitude restriction is actually on the plate is Mayor at or above 240. In the real world, they're going to get some hard altitudes initially, and then they'll get further clearance to descend via. But when we give it, when there's not high-low center set, then I'm not going to give them a hard altitude. We usually give Mayor around 27, and then they get further descent with the low guide to descend via. It's a descend via phraseology, and they're going to fly all the way down to 5,000 feet on the star. So they're going to go once they get past Greenwich here, landing, well, for south operations, the lowest altitude is 7,000, but they'll descend at crossing these altitude and speeds here. So they should be following these altitudes and speeds at all these waypoints. So the bottom altitude is 6,000 actually at Iago, and this star is contiguous with the ILS 18 right. So they'll often get the ILS 18 right approach because it just is contiguous right into it. The ILS has an initial approach fix at Iago, and then they'll just fly the ILS right off Iago. So it's very convenient, obviously, for controllers and everybody else, the pilots as well. UPS 38 heavy radar contacts the altitude. So he flew
UPS 38 heavy out of 7,000.
UPS 38 heavy, roger, climb and maintain level 350, turn right heading 360.
Maintain 250 left 66. Repeat heading for UPS 38 heavy.
UPS 38 heavy, turn right heading 360.
360 and climb 250 UPS 38 heavy.
So 2 Alpha Mike is starting to get ready to turn his base turn here for the RNAV. Delta 1709, unfortunately, Washington does not want to play tonight. They're partying. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Frequency change approved. Happy New Year, Delta 1709.
Okay. FedEx 5547, descend via the GRNCH 5 arrival, landing south, or land of altimeter 3024.
3024, altimeter landing south, descend via the GRNCH 5 or another arrival, FedEx 5547.
American 508, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Frequency change approved. American 508, Happy New Year. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Jacksonville Center, American 735. With your permission, I'd like to step away from the flight deck for about 5 minutes.
That's approved. All right. Delta 421, cross Olean at maintain 13,000, Tampa altimeter 3024.
Olean at 13,000, Delta 421.
PS 38 heavy, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, UPS 38 heavy.
Got a couple guys coming out of Tampa. So, contrary to popular knowledge, Tampa is owned by Miami Center.
210.
Yeah, we don't control Tampa. That's Miami. And who was checking in? Sorry.
That's Delta 981 checking in with you.
Delta 981 Jack Center, squawk 6231.
All right, 6231 Delta 981.
Center, how are you doing? Lear 472 Sierra Papa's over E-Cake 26 on 410.
November 472 Sierra Papa Jacksonville Center, squawk 0742.
0742 Sierra Papa.
Delta 981, your radar contact about 30 southwest of the Ocala VOR, climb and maintain level 350.
All right, 350 Delta 981.
There 472 Sierra Papa radar contact position as reported, climb and maintain level 410.
410 Lear 2 Sierra Papa.
UPS 38 heavy, radar contact lost. There 2 Alpha Mike, the wind's calm, runway 8 clear to land.
Runway 8 clear to land, 622 Alpha Mike.
And Center Delta 2036, can we spice things up here? Are you able to take emergency?
Yeah, what's going on?
Copy. In that case, we're losing frustration, requesting divert to Orlando, please.
2036, no problem. You're clear to the Orlando International Airport via radar vectors to set and maintain level 240.
Clear Orlando via radar vectors, set and maintain flight level 240, Delta 2036.
Okay, so it's going to update his route so I can see his destination now in the data tag. Of the 2036 flyer present heading. Of the 2036 flyer present heading.
Present heading Delta 2036.
November 8 Sierra Bravo, just need to give you an odd altitude through here. Do you want 31 or 33?
We can take 33 at Sierra Bravo.
Air 10 Bravo, Roger, climb maintain flight level 330.
Level 330, Turbo.
JetBlue 1529, advise when to have information. Charlie at Jax, expect a visual approach on way 8.
We have information, Charlie on board, and expect a visual approach for runway 8, JetBlue 1529.
Pilot Club 142, cross Lamet, maintain 5000, the Melbourne altimeter 3023.
3023, 15,000 at Lama, Pilot Club 142.
Okay. So my plan for Delta is just get them down to the border and just circle them around, just like this. We'll just get them right in. We'll just let them descend for a while. Okay, so we've assigned the runway there. Alpha Mike's been cleared to land. So we guess get another pre-departure clearance request on my tower data link system. American 1495's going out of Orlando on the Missoula. Let's just fix that. Got messed up. E-Tech.
Jack Center, JetBlue 1679, back in the seat. Thank you.
Roger. And we'll give him 17 right, but he might want another runway. We'll see what happens. That's the runway for our SIDs. We do assign runways, so we try to prevent cross-complex departures so that people aren't crisscrossing. And that just creates big problems if you're busy. Roger. Okay, so this guy's coming into Jax. Looks like this guy may have lost connection here. Delta 2036, turn left, heading 340.
Left 340, that's good.
Just continue on about Jacksonville Center. We have one Bravo airspace, that's Orlando. Again, we don't control Tampa. This is a Tampa Tracon. This is a Tampa Tracon right here. They're owned by Miami Center so they own this up to 12,000 feet. And then we own over the top of that. So we just send people into Tampa and all through the Tampa Tracon, coming from the north, but Miami Center owns 12,000 feet and below here. So lots of times people try to call out of Tampa. We don't have transceivers there, so people get really frustrated. They think their radio isn't working and they start getting all upset. And then other pilots can hear them because they're in the air and they're on the ground. And, I got pilots calling me, telling me some guy's trying to call me, and I just tell them that if they're at Tampa, that's the reason. So we have 12 Class Charlie airspaces. We have 3 over here in the P-31 Tracon, Pensacola, Navy Pensacola, Pensacola International, and Whiting Complex. We have Tallahassee, which is our capital city here in Florida. Moving up to the northeast, we have Columbia, South Carolina. We have Shaw Air Force Base in South Carolina. We have Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina, Savannah, Georgia, Jacksonville, Florida.
Center Layer 2 Sierra Pop request.
We have Daytona, Florida, and we have Sanford, Florida, which is here underneath the Bravo at Orlando. Say request?
I'd like to stop at 33 for now.
Our 2 Sierra Papa, Roger, climb and maintain level 330.
Level 330, thanks, 2 Sierra Pop.
Is that going to be a temp or a final?
It'll be a temp for us to Burnsville Field, 2 Sierra Pop.
Roger. Our 2 Alpha Mike, welcome to Jacksonville. Are you going to Shelter or Signature tonight?
Shelter, 622 Alpha Mike.
2 Alpha Mike, Roger. You can turn right on Hotel, and then it'll be Bravo Golf 1 to the ramp. Have a good night.
Right on Hotel, Bravo Golf 1 to the ramp. Happy New Year, 622 Alpha Mike.
Happy New Year. Delta 2036, going to maintain 12,000. The Orlando altimeter is 3024.
So maintain I'm sorry, can you sing me the altitude again?
Delta 2036.
2036, center maintained 2000, 12,000, Orlando altimeter 3024.
To maintain 1 to 12,000, altimeter 3024, Delta 2036.
Okay, the reason we hear us give the altimeters is because the standard pressure in the U.S. Above 180 or higher, we use standard pressure.
Sorry, you said Hotel Bravo to the ramp for 2 Alpha Mike.
It'd be, yep, Hotel Bravo and then Golf 1.
Hotel Bravo, Golf 1 to the ramp, 62 Alpha Mike, thanks.
Take care. Flight level 180 and above, everybody.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 4560 with you, flight level 350.
Southwest 4560, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Just need to give you an even altitude from there. Do you want 34 or 36?
We can take 34.
Southwest 4560, Roger. Descend and maintain level 340.
340, 4560.
Atlanta should have had that guy come in even, so that's part of our letter of agreement. Anyway, flight level 180 or higher is standard pressure. Everyone has the same pressure, 2992 across the board. That way everybody in the class alpha airspace, which is 180 and above, is at has the same altimeter setting so that all their altitudes are going to be correct. Once you get below 180, then you're going to have to go with local pressure. So that way everybody is going to be at the correct altitude if they have the correct pressure put in. So we're always giving altimeters to every aircraft that passes below flight level 180. Or if they enter a new sector, if they're flying VFR below flight level 180 or IFR, what have you, I always try to give them the altimeter of the next sector so that they can keep their altimeter updated. Delta 2036, just let me know when you have information. Charlie at Orlando, you can expect the visual approach on way 17 right, 17 right.
Copy that, we'll get information Charlie for you and we'll expect 17 right, Delta 2036.
American 187, advise information Charlie at Orlando, expect the ILS 18 right approach.
Expecting ILS 18 right, we have Charlie on board, American 187.
Roger. So that's the contiguous ILS off of the star. So the star terminates at Yago. This is the GRNCH 5 arrival, terminates Yago at 6,000 for south operations. And then the ILS 18 right. One of the initial fixes is Yago here at 6,000. And so we can clear them directly onto the ILS from Yago, and then they just fly the approach. So it's quite nice. Sorry, who was that?
Delta 2036, we got trouble.
2036, Roger. Turn left heading 210.
Left 210, Delta 2036.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, American 1495 at Orlando, ready to push and start, gate 56.
American 1495, Jack Center, Roger, pushes your discretion, advise ready to taxi.
Will advise ready to taxi, American 1495.
American 187, cross Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Yago 6,000, cleared ILS 18 right at Yago, American 187.
Delta 421, we don't own Tampa, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, Happy New Year.
Okay, over to Miami. Thanks, Delta 421.
Oh, Miami just came on. Oh, stand by, Delta 420. You still with me?
Oh, we're standby.
Yeah, they just logged on. Wow, it is a Happy New Year for everybody. Wow, check it out.
Yeah, it is.
Not for the ones in New York. Maybe soon.
Hey, they got ground over there.
Boring.
All right, well, let's see if he'll take the handoff here. Give him a second. I think he just logged on. All right, Delta 421, it's Miami now, 135.17. We'll see you.
3517, thanks. Have a good night and Happy New Year.
Same to you. American 2112, descend via the stock car 3 arrival, landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3005.
Descend via the Stalker 3 arrival, 3005 altimeter, American 2112.
November 9, Bravo, Bravo. Expect the visual approach runway 8. Advise when you have information, Charlie.
All right, visual runway 8, and Charlie's on board now, 9 Bravo, Bravo.
JetBlue 1529, flighting 260, descend to maintain 2000, vectors to final.
260 on down to, repeat this altitude.
JetBlue 1529, descend to maintain 2000.
Descend to maintain 2000, JetBlue 1529.
FedEx 5547 heavy, advise when you have information, Charlie. You can expect the ILS 1A, right?
You can expect the ILS 1A, right? We'll let you know when we have Charlie, FedEx 5547.
JetBlue 1679, Washington's gone, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Over to the dark side, and now we'll see you on the turnaround. Thanks, JetBlue 1679. Happy New Year.
See you.
Excellent, Center, FedEx 5547 has Charlie.
I'm sorry, say again?
FedEx 5547 has information, Charlie, at Orlando.
Thank you, sir. Southwest 4560, clear direct Leopard.
Clear direct Leopard 4560.
Okay, this guy's going up to Macon and then to the west. Go ahead and flash.
Jack Fox 5193 is back with you, level 350.
It looks like Atlanta logged off. Check it out. Okay. Roger. Delta 5193, Jack Center. Roger, thanks.
2 minutes.
Oh, you said you wanted 2 minutes? That's approved.
Thanks.
JetBlue 1529, turn left heading 180.
180 left on JetBlue 1529.
American 2112, clear direct stock car.
Clear direct stock car, American 2112.
So speaking of stock car, so the FAA, if you guys, you younger pilots or new pilots haven't figured out, does actually have like a huge sense of humor. And they do try to name arrivals and name the fixes.
Jack, Lear 20 Papa, take climb 4110.
November 20 Papa, Roger, climb maintain level 410.
410, thanks, 20 Papa.
They do try to name their stars with some sort of theme, you know, and
Jacksonville Center, American 1495, apologies there, it took a little bit. I have information, Charlie, ready to taxi.
Stand by. JetBlue 1529, you have Jacksonville in sight?
Fields in sight for JetBlue 1529.
JetBlue 1529, clear visual approach runway 8.
Clear visual approach, runway 8, JetBlue 1529.
Delta 1495, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 1. Delta 1495, how do you hear?
Oh, you mean, sorry, that was American 1495, can you repeat that?
Yeah, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 1.
Taxi via Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Golf, Hotel 1, 17 right, American 1495.
JetBlue 1529, winds calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, JetBlue 1529.
Yeah, the fireworks are going over there in the Orlando area. Delta 2036, descend to maintain 6,000. Delta 2036, descend to maintain 6,000.
Down 6,000, Delta 2036.
Okay. Potential aircraft, Jacksonville 8 is Delta now current, Jax altimeter 3021, Orlando 8 is Delta current, Orlando altimeter 3024. Delta 2036 flighting 230.
230, Delta 2036.
FedEx 5547 Heavy, cross Yago at 6,000 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
Yago 6,000 and after Yago, clear for the 18 right approach, FedEx 5547.
American 7035, unfortunately, Atlanta left your high and dry. The radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah, they dropped me, but appreciate you. Happy New Year. Have a great evening. See ya.
See you later. So anyway, sense of humor. Back to the sense of humor. So we've got the stock car arrival into Charlotte. So we've got Checker, Chevy, Corvette, Flag, Shelby, Ford, Pit Row, Mopper I'm not familiar with, Charger, and then as you head further down, they've got Finnish,
And center FedEx 320, just push back out of the cargo apron at Jacksonville, requesting taxi to runway 08.
Timer. So anyway, just great stuff. You know, so we have some of those as well as here in Orlando, but some of those are just awesome. Sorry, who was checking in for Jack Center? I was on the landline.
It was FedEx 320, information Delta.
FedEx 320, Roger. You're requesting clearance, I'm sorry?
Requesting taxi to runway 08. We got clearance from the ACARS.
Oh, Roger. FedEx 320, thank you. Runway 8, taxi via Mike 2, Lima, cross runway 14.
Copy that, hold short runway 8, taxi via Mike 2 and Lima, hold cross runway 14, FedEx 320.
Okay.
Jack Center, JetBlue 2145, flight level 350.
JetBlue 2145, Jacksonville Center, Roger. It is nice to have other centers online. We don't have to radar contact every single person. Sometimes gets to be a bit annoying. Delta 2036, so to maintain 4,000.
10,4000, Delta 2036.
Jacksonville Center, United 2173 with Charlie at Jacksonville, looking for IFR to Norfolk.
United 2173, Jack Center, Roger, respect to PDC.
Roger, will stand by for the PDC, United 2173.
Okay, that's that. And Southwest 43 out of Orlando. It's going to be 18 left. 18 left. There we go. JetBlue 1529, turn right on hotel, straight ahead into the ramp. Happy New Year.
Right on hotel, straight into the ramp, JetBlue 1529, and I will talk to you in a little bit.
All right, sounds good. This guy on the downwind here, kind of jet is he in? He's in a Learjet 35. You can see that here. So when I middle click on his data tag, it gives me all the information about his aircraft type, who's tracking him, his routing, and all the things that are in his remarks in the flight plan. So you can see all that here. Typically I can set this to see aircraft types, but I prefer just to leave it on destinations just for my workload. Just knowing destinations is more important than the aircraft type en route, honestly. American 187, the wind's calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American 187.
Delta 2036, did you happen to put in the ILS 17 right in the FMS?
Affirm, we have it, Delta 2036.
All right, Delta 2036, clear direct glossy.
Direct glossy, Delta 2036.
2036, to sort of maintain 3,000, let me know when you have the field in sight.
3,000, we'll let you know when we have the field, Delta 2036.
November 9 Bravo, fly your present heading to sort of maintain 2,000, vectors to final.
Present heading 2000, 9 Bravo.
Let's look at the weather at Melbourne. WR.
Jack, Delta 593, back on the flight, thanks.
Roger. So the winds are calm at Melbourne, so we'll do 9 right. Pilot Club 142, expect the visual approach only 9 right at Melbourne, altimeter 3023.
23, the visual 9 right, Pilot Club 142.
Southwest 4560, radar contact lost.
Delta 2036, that's field site.
Delta 2036, thanks. Cross Glossy outer above 2,500, clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
Cross Glossy outer above 2,500, clear visual approach, runway 17 right, Delta 2036.
And this off to Miami. Got a couple guys coming into the airspace here. November 8, sir. Bravo, contact Miami Center, 135.17. Happy New Year.
3517, 5180, Bravo, Happy New Year.
November 9, Bravo, Bravo, turn left heading 160.
I'll take 160, 9 Bravo, Bravo.
November 9, Bravo, Bravo. When you roll out, the field will be at your 10 o'clock and 10 miles. Let me know when you have the field in sight.
We'll call it 9BB.
Delta 2036. Traffic's on short final for the West Complex. The wind's calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land. We'll keep an eye out for traffic, Delta 2036.
Jax, Lear 9 Bravo, Bravo's got the field in sight.
9 Bravo, Bravo, clear visual approach, runway 8, clear to land, winds calm.
Clear visual, runway 8, and runway 8 clear to land, 9 Bravo, Bravo. We're heading to Siggy tonight.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, United 2173, ready for taxi.
United 2173, Jax, Roger, runway 8, taxi via Papa, November, Lima. Let's verify you have information, Delta.
All right, taxi runway 8 via Papa, November, Lima, and we have Delta for United 2173.
FedEx 320 Heavy, ready to go?
FedEx 320 Heavy, just 2 minutes, please.
Say again?
We need 2 minutes.
Okay, FedEx 320 Heavy, Roger. Just hold short runway 8, traffic's a Learjet on about a 6-mile final.
Copy that, we'll wait for them to land, hold short, runway 8, FedEx 320 Heavy.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, citation 197, Mike Whiskey, passing 4,500, descending to 3,200, headed to Southwest Georgia Regional.
I'm sorry, the call sign one more time.
Citation 197, Mike Whiskey.
November 197, Mike Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7434.
Squawking 7434, citation 7 Mike Whiskey.
Okay, so this guy's landed. American 187, cross runway 18 left on Echo, taxi the ramp via Echo, Echo 1. Happy New Year.
Cross 18 left Echo, and Echo, Echo 1 into the ramp 187. Thanks. Happy New Year.
Pilot Club 142, cleared direct FIBOP on the runway 9 right localizer, pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000.
Direct 5 up and down to 3,000, Pilot Club 142, thanks.
FedEx 320 Heavy, we are ready for takeoff if it's still available.
FedEx 320 Heavy, negative, hold short runway 8.
Holding short 320 Heavy.
FedEx 5547, are you going to get back on the localizer or you need me to give you some vectors?
No, we're back on the localizer. Don't know what happened with the plane for a second, but we're back.
Okay, just let me know if it looks like you might be a little bit high on the glide path or something if you're having trouble there.
We'll let you know. I think we should be good for now.
November 197, Mike Whiskey, radar contact about 5 miles east of the Aquari intersection. Pilot's discretion, maintain 1000. The Albany, might have to look that one up. The Albany altimeter, let me see if I have it here. Let me get it for you here. 1 second.
No worries. Descending to 1000, citation 7 Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, the Albany altimeter 3019er.
3019er, thank you.
Or 7 Mike Whiskey, I think the tower's closer at this hour. Just let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs at Albany when able. Say your approach request. If you need further weather information, just advise.
Will do. Citation 7 Mike Whiskey.
There are 9 Bravo Bravo. Roll out to Golf is approved. Golf into the ramp. Happy New Year.
All right, roll out on the roll out on the Golf is approved, and golf to the ramp. 9 Bravo. Thanks. Good night.
FedEx 320 heavy on way 8. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 8. FedEx 320 heavy.
All right, so we're going to give some takeoff clearance here.
Thanks to the center, FedEx 5547 is on a short flight now for runway 18 right.
FedEx 5547 heavy, roger, the wind's coming, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, FedEx 5547.
FedEx 320 heavy after departure, follow runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
After departure, follow runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff, FedEx 320 heavy.
United 2173 and wait, line up and wait, caution jet blast.
Runway 8, line up and wait, United 2173.
Jacksonville Center, citation 7 Mike Whiskey.
Number 7 Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
We're looking to pick up the ILS 05.
Number 7 Mike Whiskey, roger, have your request. All right, so I need to get this guy off the Charlotte approach. He's still on. E1W.
And Delta 2036, clear of 17 right at Hotel 5, looking there, like 4.
Delta 2036, roger, will be right on Hotel, then Hotel 3 into the ramp. Happy New Year.
Right on Hotel, then Hotel, the ramp. Happy New Year, Delta 2036.
Okay. What else we got going on here? He's going down to Albany. Albany's right here. It's this little delta right here. Tower's closed there, so get uncontrolled phraseology there. Buck Love 142, let me know when you have Melbourne in sight.
Will do. I'll cover 142.
FedEx 320 heavy, radar contacts, the altitude passing.
Passing 800 feet, FedEx 320 heavy.
FedEx 320 heavy, climb and maintain level 310, clear direct Jaws.
Maintain 310 direct Jaws, FedEx 320 heavy.
So he's going out on this fix here to get on this airway out. He's going out oceanic. Looks like he's going somewhere in Norway, or I don't know. Looks like one of those countries out there. So can't remember which airport that is, Schiphol or something. Okay, FedEx is landing. Pilot Club's going to call the field. I got about another minute here for wake turbulence for this guy, for this FedEx A300. So we provide separation 2 minutes for separation for wake turbulence. It's a heavy, it's a large following a heavy. So he's going to get wake turbulence separation. So 2 minutes, it's almost there. I don't know how he's going to get down to Albany, but.
Jacksonville Center, American 621, flight level 350.
American 621, Jack Center, squawk 6245.
6245, American 621.
United 2173, cause runway turbulence, departing Airbus 3, heavy Airbus 300, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway 8, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, United 2173.
FedEx 5547, roll out to the end of the approved, taxi the ramp via Alpha 3, have a good night.
Taxi the ramp by Alpha 3 for FedEx 5547, Happy New Year, thanks for ATC Howard.
Oh, you're welcome, Happy New Year. Oh, American 621, I thought you were checking in uncontrolled, sorry about that. Yep, I see you out there, Miami hand you off, maintain 50350.
Level 350, American 621.
Sometimes if there's very few controllers on, even when there's one guy on, if some guy gets handed off and he hands off really early and I don't hear from him initially, then I forget about him, and then sometimes I just think they're just checking or calling uncontrolled somewhere. So sometimes we actually only just, think they're coming in uncontrolled. So I don't know if Charlotte's going to take this guy, but it's got to be the new year, man. It's got to have some holiday spirit and take this guy, but maybe he's not. American 2112, I hope Charlotte has some holiday spirit here for you, but he's not taking the handoff, so we'll give him another couple of minutes here.
Copy, American 2112.
United 2173, radar contact, say altitude.
1,700, United 2173.
United 2173, roger. Climb and maintain flow level 370, clear direct whisper.
Climb maintain flow level 370, direct whisper for United 2173.
And November 7, Mike Whiskey, looks like you might be a little bit high there. Let's see. Let's have you turn left heading of 270 and descend to maintain 5,000 vectors for the ILS runway 5 approach.
Turn left 270 and say again on the altitude.
Turn left heading 270, descend to maintain 5,000.
5,000 for citation 7 Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, I just need to put in this ILS runway center line here. Let's see.
And Falcon 142, we have Melbourne.
Pilot Club 142, roger, clear visual approach, runway 9 right.
Clear the visual 9 right, Pilot Club 142.
Digital aircraft, Charleston 8 is Delta, now current Charleston altimeter 3016, Pensacola 8 is Delta, current Pensacola altimeter 3018. Pilot Club 142, other winds, common runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Pilot Club 142.
American 2112, contact Charlotte approach now 120.5. Happy holidays.
Off to 1205. Happy New Year, and thanks for the ATC, American 2112.
Welcome. All right, I got to look up this initial fix. I'm going to send this guy direct the initial fix for this ILS for Albany. So I'm just going to look it up real quick. ILS 5. Initial fix is HAVX. So I put that in here as well. Okay, so here's the initial fix. So I'm going to turn them outbound, bring them back into clear and direct the fix here in a little bit. He's starting to turn now. November 7, Mike Whiskey, no problem at all. We'll get you down.
Yeah, Jackson, good day. JetBlue 1983, level flight level 360 to Orlando.
JetBlue 1983, Jacksonville Center. Stand by for a code. JetBlue 1983, squawk 4236.
4236, 1983.
And everybody on the frequency, I'm starting a YouTube channel. If you're interested, you can check out, put it there in the chat. Give it a shot, check it out, subscribe, like it. Try to do a bunch more, start doing some live streaming as well. Try to get some of these live streams with some of these YouTube pilots as well. It'd be really cool to do all that together.
Nice, we'll check it out.
JetBlue 1983, radar contact 25 miles southeast of the Savannah VOR, maintain level 360.
Flight level 360, JetBlue 1983.
JetBlue 1983, Cleric Leopard.
Direct Leopard, JetBlue 1983.
JetBlue 1983, we are landing south at Orlando. Do you have the get out one arrival on the aircraft?
Yeah, we got it on JetBlue 1983.
JetBlue 1983, roger. Cleared to the Orlando International Airport, direct Leopard, get out one arrival.
Alright, direct Leopard at this time, get out one arrival, JetBlue 1983.
JetBlue 1983, read back correct. November 7, Mike Whiskey. The plan is to send you direct to AVX, the initial fix for the ILS runway 5. If you just want to put that in the FMS, I'll have that for you here in a little bit.
Copy. I'll make direct to Havoc, Citation 7, Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, you can plan for that. I have a couple more vectors. There's 7, Mike Whiskey. Turn left, heading of 180.
Left 180, Citation 7, Mike Whiskey.
Okay, I think I heard another PDC. Let's see, we got a couple more. JetBlue 1729s coming out of Jax. And not sure. Oh, he's got an old. So this is an old SID out of Orlando. They got rid of him a long time ago. So I'm gonna have to give this guy a new clearance. So we'll just wait for him to call. Give him some. Give him a voice clearance if he's got some other departures out of there. There's a Mike Whiskey to send and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Citation 7, Mike Whiskey.
So Pilot Club's getting ready to land down here, Melbourne, Florida. I'll keep an eye on this guy going into Albany. So the way I've got my screens divided into, it's got three different windows here. I've got Pensacola area, Tallahassee area, F11 or Orlando area on this left screen that I'm using here. I have my main screen on the center screen, and then my right screen I use the northeast area, so all the Myrtle, Charleston, Savannah, and then Jackson, Daytona here on my left side here, the right screen. So I'm able to kind of manage a good bit of traffic with three screens, kind of keep it together, get people on approaches appropriately. So it does get a little bit crazy sometimes. There's 7 Mike Whiskey, clear direct to AVX.
Clear direct to Havoc, 7 Mike Whiskey.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 4315, information Delta Juliet 5 for taxi.
Let's see, somehow it came off the ILS here. There's 7 Mike Whiskey, cross Falk at or above 2,200, cleared ILS, runway 5, approach at Albany.
Falk at or above 2200, clear for the ILS, 7 Mike Whiskey.
5 Club 142, say parking.
We're going on the south side to the Grumman ramp.
5 Club 142, roger, taxi ramp, have you happy new year.
Always a pleasure. Howard, please pass it back on to everybody, Cruz and Nick and everybody. Always a pleasure when you're on, man. Happy New Year.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Who was calling for taxi?
Southwest 4315, Delta, Juliet 5.
Southwest 4315, Roger, you're planning 18 left?
Affirmative.
Southwest 4315, runway 18 left, taxi via Juliet, Charlie, Bravo 1.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo 1 to 18 left, Southwest 4315.
There was 7 Mike Whiskey report, Havocs.
7 Mike Whiskey will report Havoc.
All right, guys, put on a little music here. I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. Potential aircraft, Potential listener, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Music isn't too bad. Some free YouTube music here. And Jack Center's back up.
Welcome back.
Thank you. JetBlue 1983, descend via the get out 1 arrival or land of altimeter 3024.
Descend via the get out 1 arrival and 3024, JetBlue 1983.
So this guy's going out of Tubbs on the oceanic route here, so he's going to go out to Baja, and then he's going to go up through here up to Tubbs. So usually, once they get to cruise...
Jack Center, good day, heartbeat 487 at MCO with Delta picking up IFR.
Heartbeat 487, Jack Center, Roger. I've got an outdated SID there. Do you have any new stuff on the airplane?
Yeah, we should be up to date. That's just our planning software that did that for us.
Okay. Do you have Red Sox?
Stand by 1.
Let's see, Red Sox.
And Heartbeat 487. Yeah, we got that if we need it.
You say you have Red Sox?
Yeah, affirm.
Okay. Let me just pull up your route here 1 second.
Okay.
So this guy is Got a weird call sign.
Jacksonville Center, November 197 Mike Whiskey passing Havoc.
Or some Mike Whiskey, Roger, no traffic is there between you and the Albany Airport. Report IFR cancellation on the ground or missed approach this frequency. Radar service is terminated. Change to common traffic advisory frequency is approved.
Over to 122.8 for 7 Mike Whiskey. Thanks so much for the help. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Give me calling Lance. Okay.
Southwest 4215, 3018 left.
Southwest 4315, Roger, RNAV to Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV Villains, Southwest 4315.
Delta 5193, unfortunately, Atlanta's gone. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Fixed change approved. See you later, Howie. Have a good one.
That's it. Delta 981, same for you. Washington's gone. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you later. Happy New Year.
All right, Happy New Year. We'll see you next time, Delta 981.
All right, the fireworks are going off and my dogs are going crazy, so here we go. So he's going to be Red Sox, Jeffries, I think it's Red Sox 2, let's just double check, Red Sox 1. And was Heartbeat was a call sign?
Yeah, that's correct, go ahead.
Heartbeat 4070 cleared to the New Orleans Airport. Red Sox 1 departure. Jeffries transition. Direct Patoy is filed. Columbia SID. Departure frequency 135.902. Squawk 3237.
Yeah, Red Sox 1, then Jeffries transition. Patoy then is filed 135.902 for departure and 3237. Heartbeat 47.
Heartbeat 47, read back correct. Runway 18 left, call for tag. I'll give you 17 right if it's a little bit closer. Just let me know which runway you want. You can plug in whatever works for you. There's no traffic down there. The ATIS is Delta Altimeter 3024.
Oh, you check that? Yeah, 17 right would be better if we can take it. Otherwise, no big deal for us.
Yeah, that's fine. I can expect that.
Thank you.
Southwest 4315, radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 2,700.
Southwest 4315, roger, climb and maintain for level 360. When able, turn right direct Sharks, resume on navigation.
Right direct Sharks when able, and 360 for Southwest 4215.
FedEx 320, when you reach your cruise altitude, I just need your time estimation over Tubbs and your requested cruise altitude and Mach number for your oceanic flight.
Yeah, no worries. When we reach our cruise, we'll tell you the info. FedEx 320 ahead.
JetBlue 2145, Washington's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over Unicom and Happy New Year, JetBlue 2145.
Happy New Year. Okay, so anyway, so this guy's going Oceanic, New York Radio Oceanic airspace here, and we have a letter of agreement with
FedEx 320 for center.
FedEx 320, go ahead.
Could you say the time for Tubbs?
Yeah, your estimated time over Tubbs, your requested cruise altitude and Mach number for your oceanic flight.
Copy that, thank you for FedEx. Go ahead.
So, for the first, I don't know how many miles out.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 4456, with you at flight level 370.
Southwest 4456, Jacksonville Center, roger. Anyway, they use ADS-B, so they simulate radar a certain way out. I'm not exactly sure how far out, but they simulate radar initially. They're not completely oceanic until they get further out of here. So all they want from us is a, turn this down a little bit. They want, the time over the fix, the altitude Mach number, as part of our letter of agreement into the New York Oceanic airspace. Number 2, Sierra Papa, same for you. Washington's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year. November 2, Sierra Papa, Jacksonville.
Yep, sorry, we're over Unicom. Happy New Year, 2 Sierra Papa.
Saying goodnight. Okay, we'll see if 7 Mike Whiskey calls to cancel his IFR clearance. So for an uncontrolled airport, the radar controller has to protect that airport.
FedEx 320 Heavy.
FedEx 320, go ahead.
So requested level for cruise is 310 Mach 0.77 and over tabs we should be at 03490.
FedEx 320 is requesting flight level 310 Mach 0.77, estimating tub 0349.
Affirm, FedEx 320 Heavy.
Thank you. So I'm going to put his cruise altitude in there. You'll be able to see this on the data tag. If I can do it right. There it goes. So you can see we can do a lot of stuff with the scratch pad.
Jacksonville Center, citation November 197 Mike Whiskey. We've landed and clear runway 05.
For 7 Mike Whiskey, thanks so much for our cancellation received. Happy New Year. We'll see you later.
Thanks again for the help, and Happy New Year to citation 7 Mike Whiskey.
So we can put information in the data tag. It's called a scratch pad. So all kinds of different things we can put in here. One of those things that's sort of automated is the Mach number. It just shows up really nicely like that. So we'll put that in, so then when I hand it off to New York Radio, they'll be able to see the Mach number very clearly there. So anyway, uncontrolled field. So we have to protect the airport for IFR aircraft. We use a one in, one out rule. So only one aircraft can go in and one out can go out until IFR cancellation is received, or until they decide they want to go VFR. If they want to go VFR on the approach, then we can release the next guy in. Otherwise, another aircraft that they're going in has to hold, either at a holding point, either on the instrument approach. If there is a hold there, then they can hold there, or we might have to hold them somewhere else, or we can just give them delayed vectors until the aircraft has reported their IFR cancellation or decides to go VFR. Same thing if they're departing, no one can go in until that aircraft comes out. So I usually just have them call short of the runway. That way I don't have to close the field. You can do it many ways. One way is to just give them 20 minutes or so, but then the field's closed for 20 minutes. So if I release someone for departure and give them a 20-minute void time, then the field's closed for 20 minutes. No one else can go in until that aircraft takes off, or until they call back with a new flight plan or new recommendations or what have you. So yep, and then we just have to protect that airport for that departing traffic from other aircraft overhead. So we have to provide separation for 1,000 feet to protect that airport for the departing aircraft. So uncontrolled field ops are a little bit confusing, I think, for a lot of pilots. Definitely recommend, reviewing that. It gets a little, sometimes pilots don't understand what we're doing. If they're very new, they just think we're clearing up for takeoff, or they'll just take off when we tell them to, when we release them to Unicom after we've released, or before we release them, sometimes they'll just go take off and call us in the air. So it was definitely a little confusing, especially for newer pilots. So I just got aircraft handed off to me out here, going to Miami. Just waiting for him to call me. The Houston Center is online right now. So we have Houston, Miami, and Jax online. So this sector is online and this sector is online. You can see the limited data tag that is produced for the other sectors tracking an airplane. I can see the call sign as altitude. Then when the aircraft gets handed off to me, I'll see the full data tag, can review it even before I take it. Once I accept it, then the airplane is mine. Once they've entered the inside the airspace, unless we have some prior coordination. So the aircraft will be handed off to me before they reach the border. Then they're expected to continue on their route until they enter the airspace. Then I can do something with them if I like, unless some prior coordination has been made with the controller that's handing off the airplane. So I may be talking to them.
Good evening again, Jacksonville, JetBlue 1529 with information. Delta at Jacksonville, ready to taxi.
JetBlue 1529, Jackson Center, roger. Runway 8, taxi via Juliet Alpha Lima.
Taxi to runway 8, Juliet Alpha Lima, JetBlue 1529.
So we may be talking to the aircraft before they've passed the border here, and that means that I can't do anything with them until they're actually cross the border into my airspace. Then I can, if I would like to give them all, maybe you want to give them a shortcut, or maybe I need to do something with them, from a, hopefully not from a separation standpoint. Hopefully that's all been sorted out before they get handed off, but sometimes it happens.
Is everybody here? Copy?
Yeah, you're here. Who's this?
This is Dire 15 at KPNS.
How can I help you, sir? I have no idea.
I am requesting takeoff due east to fly to KDTS.
Okay, which airport are you currently at, sir?
I am at KPNS, Pensacola International.
Oh, got it. Okay. Are you flying VFR or IFR, sir?
I am flying IFR.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't have a flight plan for you, sir. If you're flying IFR, you need to file a flight plan through the VATSIM server. If you're VFR, then I can just plop something in. But if you're IFR, I need you to file the flight plan. So whatever you want to do, just let me know. So this guy sounds super new. Probably doesn't know exactly what he's doing. So I'm trying to figure out what he's doing here. So here's the flash I'm getting from Miami.
Jacksonville Center, American 862, flight level 330.
American 862, Jacksonville Center, welcome. So this guy...
this is Dire 15, I'm a fly VFR then.
Okay, sir, and what type aircraft are you?
I am in a Dire TBM 930.
And what did you say your destination was?
I am flying to KDTS Destin.
Okay, Dire 15, roger. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure frequency 135.902. Squawk 1642.
Please repeat that.
Okay, you got a pen and paper?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready to write?
Yeah.
Okay, anytime you get clearance, you always want to have pen and paper handy so you can jot it down. There at 15, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure frequency 135.902, that's my frequency. Squawk 1642. So, new pilot, trying to, figure it out. So Dire 15, I just need to read back on the clearance.
Well, guys, maintain VFR of, I didn't get to write that part down, but, shit.
Frequency 135.925 and VFR 1642.
Okay, Dire 15, roger. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000 feet.
Maintain VFR at 3,000 feet.
Dire 15, the readback correct. Information, Delta's current to Pensacola. Runway 26, call for taxi.
Okay.
American 621, Happy New Year. Radio services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yo, Unicom, American 621, have a happy New Year. Good night, and I subscribe to the channel, FYI. Take care.
Oh, fantastic. Appreciate that. FedEx 320, you're leaving my airspace. New York radio is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Squawk 2000, Happy New Year.
Squawking 2000 and switching to Unicom, Happy New Year as well. Bye-bye, FedEx 320 Heavy.
JetBlue 1529, fly runway heading, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1529.
JetBlue 1983, information, Delta's current expected visual approach, runway 18 right.
Alright, Delta and expected visual 18 right, that's JetBlue 1983.
Delta 404, Jacksonville Center, you up?
Jacksonville Center was waiting for the first slot. Delta 404 with you. On the right to your arrival, we have Delta on board.
Delta 404, Jacksonville Center, hello, thanks for Delta. Expected visual approach, runway 17 right, 17 right.
17 right, Delta 404, back with you.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1738.
Go ahead.
Southwest 1738 is at Jacksonville, stand Alpha 10, information Delta ready to copy offshore to Miami.
Alright, Southwest 1738, roger, expected PDC.
Thanks, Southwest 1738.
Let's see, I want to cancel this one. I'm just going to dump this one.
Yeah, I have a quick question if you have time.
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard you have a channel. I'd like to subscribe myself.
Yeah, no problem. I'll send it in the chat here in just a second.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yeah, 4315 subscribed.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You need to get a Patreon.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see how into it I'm actually going to be.
You said you're live now?
Yeah, the channel's up. I haven't done any. I'm going to try to get some live streams going. I just haven't gotten that going yet, but we'll see how that goes.
Cool.
Looking forward to it.
Thanks. Yeah, so this one's being recorded. I'll have it uploaded later tonight. It'll be up by the morning time. JetBlue 1985 or 1983, you can expect direct Tuffy on the 18 right localizer here after Banya.
I would expect direct Tuffy after Banya, JetBlue 1983.
Delta 404, descend to maintain 4,000 unrestricted.
4,000 unrestricted, Delta 404.
JetBlue 1529, radar contact, say altitude.
3,000.
Delta 1529, climb and maintain flood level 380, turn left heading 340.
Left on 340 and up to 380. JetBlue 1549.
United 2173, radar contact lost. JetBlue 1983, after Banya, clear direct Tuffy, descend and maintain 3,000, report Orlando inside.
Alright, after Banya, direct Tuffy, descend and maintain 3,000, with the report Orlando when we have the JetBlue 1983.
You say you have it inside now?
Not as yet, but JetBlue 1983.
Roger.
And Jack for Heartbeat 47, did you want us to call for push?
Just call for taxi.
Got it.
All right, so I sent JetBlue.
Yeah, JetBlue 1983, field inside.
JetBlue 1983, Roger. Cross Tuffy at or above 2,500. Clear visual approach. Runway 18 right.
Alright, Tuffy at or above 2,500. Clear visual approach. Runway 18 right. JetBlue 1983.
So I sent him direct one of the intermediate fixes here on the localizer. It gets him out far enough where he can see the field and then turn final. This is a common practice that a lot of radar controllers will do for aircrafts, and they're putting the ILS or the instrument approach, whether it's an RNAV or an ILS, or good pilots are going to put that in as redundancy to make sure that they are on the final approach course, so on and so forth. So most pilots have pulled that up, even if we say you're expecting the visual for a certain approach. Most of them are putting in the instrument approach and have it ready so that we can clear them to these fixes, and it makes things very smooth, very simple.
And Jack, chart feed 47 is ready to take.
RP 47 Rogers, check your code, and let me give you some clearance here in a second. RP 487, runway 17 right, taxi via Echo Golf.
17 right by Echo Golf, and we'll check the squawk here for you.
It looks like you got it now, thanks.
Right.
So these guys are separated by 1,000 feet.
Jacksonville Southern, Velo 734 with you.
Velo 734, Jacksonville Center, hello. So I checked this before he was climbing up. This guy to Atlanta climbed out of Orlando, and I saw the Southwest guy overflying Orlando. I knew they're going to be similar routing, at least initially.
This is Daher 15, requesting taxi to take off east.
That, these guys were going to be separated. Daher 15, just make sure you just check your navigational equipment there. You should see a little radio that has 4-digit code in there. Right now it says 1200. You need to change that to 1642. JetBlue 1983, the wind's calm, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1983.
And Daher 15, did you copy, sir?
What did you want me to change?
Okay, sir. So you're flying out of a Class Charlie airspace, which is a controlled airspace. So you're going to have to squawk a code for my radar to work with you. So that code is put in a transponder radio. So you see a radio there. It's got 4 numbers on it. Right now it should say 1200. You need to change that to 1642.
Copy. Change it to 1642.
Okay, just let me know when you've got that done. Yeah, guy going into Orlando Executive, so that field's also uncontrolled this hour.
I just changed it to 1642. You should see it.
Okay, Daher 15, Roger, that's correct. Runway 26, taxi via Delta. Make a right turn on Delta, taxi runway 26.
Roger, taxi Delta to runway 26.
Southwest 4315, descend and maintain for level 350.
350 Southwest 4315.
Delta 404, turn left, setting 270, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 270 down to 3000, Delta 404.
All right, it's getting close, guys. Got another hour to the new year. I'm not sure we're going to be on that long, but I'm assuming that this traffic's going to die off here pretty quick. But we'll keep going here as long as there's a little bit of something going on. I hate to sit here and just not do anything with you guys, so we'll see how it goes. We've been on now already for about 4 hours. It's a good session tonight. Been a lot of traffic. I've been able to,
And Jackson, JetBlue 1529. You still want us on a 380 heading?
JetBlue 1529, clear direct Alpha Hotel November.
Clear direct Alpha Hotel November, JetBlue 1529.
So I kind of forgot about that guy. I put him on a heading, but he flew the wrong heading. He should have been on a 340 heading. He's on a 360 heading. Delta 404, do you have CDU on the, correction, Glassy on the 17 right localizer in the FMS?
Stand by. Negative, Delta 404.
404, no problem. Turn left heading 210.
210, Delta 404.
JetBlue 1983, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Alright, right, clear to land, JetBlue 1983.
Delta 404 International, when you make the turn, is going to be 10 o'clock and about 15 miles. I'm going to only have the field inside.
Field inside, Delta 404.
Delta 404, roger. Maintain at or above 2,500 until it beamed the executive airport. Cleared visual approach, runway 17 right.
Maintain at or above 2,500 until it beamed the airport, and cleared visual approach 17 left, Delta 404.
17 right, unless you want taxi, 17 right.
17 right, actually I wouldn't mind 17 left.
Okay, no problem. Clear visual approach on my 17 left, Delta 404.
Cleared visual 17 left, Delta 404.
Now, some guys like to taxi, and we do have bridges out here, so you know these are actually bridges that go over. There's a road that through the air, that the the traffic around the airport goes.
RB 47 short of 17 right.
Here goes up under here as well through these areas, so there's actually bridges. Kind of neat for the airport and so forth. Sorry, who was that?
Heartbeat 487 is short of 17 right.
Heartbeat 487, roger. Traffic is it's an Airbus 320 on a 8-mile final for the parallel runway. RNAV to Villains, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
We check traffic RNAV to Villains, clear takeoff 17 right, Heartbeat 487.
JetBlue 1983, do you have the new scenery down in Orlando?
Nah, we haven't got it. It's 1983. I'm going to take Terminal 3.
Okay, roger. JetBlue 1983, turn left there at Yankee and cross runway 18 left and taxi the terminal via Bravo 6. Happy New Year.
Alright, take Yankee straight across and taxi terminal via Bravo 6. Happy New Year, JetBlue 1983, and also subscribed.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is November 112 Whiskey with you, 1000.
November 112 Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, hello. The Orlando Executive Tower is closed at this hour. Just let me know when you have the weather and the NOTAMs at the airport, and when able, say your approach request to the Executive Airport.
Wilco, November 112 Whiskey. This is Daher 15, request takeoff clearance for runway 26.
Okay, Daher 15, roger. After departure, turn left heading 180, runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Roger, turn heading 180 after takeoff.
So Heartbeat's taking off here. JetBlue taxi into the ramp. He'll go right into this taxiway here. JetBlue now parks at Terminal C here. It's the new terminal at Orlando. So a lot of the scenery is still yet to kind of catch up with that. There are a few sceneries that do have this Terminal C, so people are kind of digging that. This holds JetBlue as the only domestic airline in this terminal, and the rest is overseas airlines, which also, so overseas also goes on their side.
Airbeat 47 is 1500 on the cloud.
Heartbeat 47, radar contact, climb and maintain level 300.
300, Heartbeat 47.
Delta 404, winds calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, Delta 404.
American 862, contact Miami now 135.17. Happy New Year. American 862, contact Miami Center 135.17. Happy New Year, sir.
Miami Center 135.17, American 862, thanks, have a good evening.
Heartbeat 487, clear direct Red Sox.
Direct Red Sox, heartbeat 47.
Potential aircraft, Charleston ATC Echo current, Charleston altimeter 3015, Jax ATC Echo current, Jax altimeter 3020, Orlando International ATC Echo current, Orlando altimeter 3025, Pensacola ATC Echo now current, Pensacola altimeter 3018. Dara 15, turn left heading 180, left to the south there and say your altitude. Dahir 15, say altitude. What is your current altitude?
Please repeat.
What is your altitude, sir?
I am at 1,500 feet.
Dahir 15, thank you. Your radar contact. You can resume your own navigation to the southeast. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes at your discretion. Dahir 15, you can resume your own navigation, maintain VFR.
Roger, maintain VFR navigation.
Delta 404, it'll be Foxtrot, hold short runway 17 right.
Foxtrot, hold 17 right, Delta 404.
So this may be Dahir's first flight on VATSIM. Sounds pretty new. It's a pretty scary experience, I think, for most people, I think, at first. I remember when I first flew on VATSIM, I was terrified. So sometimes controllers can be a little snippy. The only time I get snippy is just when you just can't follow a simple instruction, then I get snippy. But, you know, you need to be able to fly a heading and an altitude. As long as you can do that, then everything should be good. So this guy's climbing out in front of this guy, so they're 15 miles separated there, so there won't be really any issues. He climbs in front. He's climbing out of 35 to 38. He's climbing out in front of this guy at 37. So we're always looking at data tags, looking for conflicts. It's a continuous battle. So once this guy clears the Charlie, I'm going to go ahead and release him back to VFR flight on his own. He's already actually cleared the Charlie now. He's just above, climbing out of 4,000 feet. Alright, at 43. Dahir 15, you're leaving the Pensacola class Charlie airspace. Radar services terminated. Squawk 1200. So you're going to put 1200 back in your transponder radio. Frequency change approved. Have a nice flight down to Destin. Good night.
Roger, change to frequency 1200. Happy New Year's.
Okay, so the frequency you need, so in your transponder radio, you're going to put 1200. That's a VFR. Okay, so that's standard VFR transponder code. And then you're going to go to 122.8 on the radio.
Roger.
Happy New Year, sir. The 404 cross runway 17 right, and it's going to be Hotel 3 into the ramp. Happy New Year.
Hotel 3 into the ramp, Delta 404, and always a pleasure flying with you, man. Have a happy New Year.
Appreciate it. Have a good night. JetBlue 1529, that's the last I have for you. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Over to Unicom, Happy New Year, and I'm also just subscribed tonight, JetBlue 1529.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. November 12 Whiskey, to Center maintain 5,000, and do you have an approach request at Orlando Executive?
Yes, I have. I will descend and maintain 5,000. I would like to do the virtual approach from runway 25.
12 Whiskey Roger, expect a visual approach, runway 25, turn right, heading 040.
On the right heading 040, descend and maintain 5,000, expecting visual approach from runway 25, November 112 Whiskey.
So this guy's doing an excellent job, quick readbacks, and he's paying attention, so that's what we like. We like quick readbacks, paying attention, thinking about what you're doing, thinking ahead. That's all about flying. You know, single pilot IFR is super hard. You know, flying with two pilots IFR is hard enough. Single pilot IFR is very difficult. So I can see how things get very difficult on VATSIM a lot of the time with single pilot IFR. And I fly too. It's tough, but it is fun. So this guy's going to Executive Airports. It's the downtown GA Airport here in Orlando. It's right here against a tollway, right against a lake. It's a really nice little spot. It's really cool. You can watch, if we're south operations at Orlando, you can see traffic flying right over the top for 18 right. They're usually flying over here about 2,500 feet. So it's kind of a nice place. There's a little park out here. You can just kind of hang out, watch traffic. So he wants the visual approach runway 25, so I'm bringing him around, and I'm just keeping him out of the downwind corridor here. Is the downwind corridor for International. Keep him out of this corridor and get him over here. Southwest 4315, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Howard. I fixed those 3 airways. I have no idea why I dropped them.
What's that?
I fixed those 3 airways in 2313 AirAC. I have no idea why the computer dropped.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was you, man. No problem. I fixed all up tonight. Appreciate it. And I fixed them on ERAM tonight, so I do appreciate it.
No problem.
Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year.
So that's Chuck. He's one of our facility engineers. Does some great work to keep our maps and everything up to date. So all the maps and everything that you see in through here, we spend a lot of time, a lot of hard work keeping them up to date. So he did change his code to 1200, which is good for him. He put their correct code in. So if they're squawking 1200, the VFR, we don't see their call sign, just their altitude. If they've got their transponder turned on, we can see their reported altitude on the radar, but we won't see their call sign. Southwest 4456, Atlanta's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Could you give me the frequency to change to? This is my first time on VATSIM, Southwest 4456.
Oh, welcome to VATSIM, man. Yeah, so Unicom frequency is 122.8, and you just use that as you're approaching a field, reporting your position and reporting which runway you're lining up for, that you're on final, etc. You also use it to just report your position when you're taxiing in and so forth.
Copy that. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you'll only hear aircraft through about 30 or so miles away from you, so you're not going to hear everybody, just who's around you. So I think they are trying to work on getting common traffic advisory frequencies set up in the U.S. where you actually look up the actual common traffic advisory frequency and tune that. That's coming hopefully soon for VAT USA.
That sounds cool.
Number 12 Whiskey, turn left heading 360.
360, November 112 Whiskey.
Avelo 734, contact Miami Center 135.17. If I'm still online, I'll pick you back up down at Orlando. We'll see you later.
135.175, Avelo 734.
So the way the airspace works here, aircraft going to Orlando actually go to Miami Center, and then they go all the way down over the top of Tampa and enter the Orlando airspace down here on the southwest. So Miami feeds Orlando from the southeast and the southwest. We feed Tampa from the northeast and the northwest. So it's kind of a symbiotic relationship that we have with these two big Bravos here. We're 1-2 Whiskey just to maintain 3,000.
Sending a maintain 3,000, November 1-2 Whiskey.
So if you guys like what you see, what you hear, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Hopefully, like I said, I'm trying to get started with some live streams. I just need to practice. I just need to do one, just at least see how it looks. At least with these recorded videos, the graphics look pretty good. I think people can see most of what you should see. It's fairly clear. I'm just not sure how the live stream is going to go with clarity, but we'll try one and see how it goes. So the goal here is to help educate as much as I can. We try to make it's a learning environment. I want to learn something new every day. If somebody hears something I do terribly wrong, please put a comment in there and let me know, because I want to know what I'm doing wrong, fix what I'm doing wrong. So if you guys see some gross error, please let me know. I am not an FAA controller by any sense of the imagination. I'm a medical guy who just loves aviation. So. But I do like to try to educate as much as I can, helps pilots do better in the airspace, makes them better pilots, understand our airspace better, understand how to interact with a controller, and just to make it a better environment for everybody. The only way we can, make things better is to teach as much as we can and get people to learn as much as we can. So I think the plan for now is get this guy into executive, and I'm going to log off for the night and go say Happy New Year to the family. It's getting close, about 45 minutes away. Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you have a wonderful, prosperous New Year. It's been kind of a crazy year this year. Hopefully next year will be better.
Hello, do anybody copy?
This is Jacksonville Center. Or 1-2 Whiskey flighting 340.
340, November 1-2 Whiskey.
Jackson, good evening, American 988, Heavy Flight 350.
American 988, Jacksonville Center, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
If any of you guys, don't understand something, want to know something, or want to learn something, about anything, about approaches, arrivals, departures, ATC in general, feel free to put it in the comments, and I'll do my best to address it. Or 1-2 Whiskey, just to maintain 1,700.
Now maintaining 1,700, November 1-2 Whiskey.
So we have minimum vectoring altitudes here. These are these circles that you see with these numbers inside. These are obstacles. So this is an antenna right here. And this is the minimum vectoring altitude. So I can't descend him any lower than that altitude. Well, can't descend him past that altitude to prevent a possibility with an incursion with this obstacle here. So we have these, wherever there's a bunch of antennas. There's a ton of antennas out here in this area. These are where all the television antennas are near Orlando. They're all sitting out here east of Orlando.
This is Dahir 15 requesting landing at KDTS.
Dahir 15, Jacksonville Center. So the Destin Tower is closed, sir. So you can go back to 122.8, report your position and your intentions there, sir.
Roger to 22.8.
Yeah, 122.8. Have a good night.
Roger, 22.8.
Runway 2 Whiskey Orlando Executive is 10 o'clock and about 10 miles. You have the field inside?
I have the field inside, November 112 Whiskey.
112 Whiskey, cleared visual approach, runway 25.
Clear to visual approach, runway 25, November 112 Whiskey.
So we try to simulate tower closures. Destin is a Delta. It's a class Delta. He's flying into this airport here. This is two Deltas that are smashed together here. This is Eglin Air Force Base, Northwest Florida Beach, or well, they call it Panama City, or not Panama City. It's Eglin Air Force Base, which does have some domestic traffic here, and it's up against some other military fields here, and then this GA field here is Destin, right here on the coast. It's right here on the Gulf of Mexico here. So he's flying into
Jacksonville Center in Southwest 2053 at 13,000 to 16,000.
Southwest 2053, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
I'm maintaining flight level 380, Southwest 2053.
We have a few towers that are open 24 hours. Navy Pensacola, Navy Pensacola is open 24 hours. Eglin is open 24 hours. And then the only other ones that are open 24 hours are Columbia, Charleston, Jacksonville, Daytona, and International. So those are the only other ones that are open 24 hours in our airspace. So, you know, by midnight, those are the only fields that are open, at least in our airspace. I control a lot at night, so I work nights, so I'm usually on late at night. Number 12 Whiskey, and no traffic is there between the executive airport. I'm going to be closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have yourself a happy new year.
Happy New Year for you to November 112 Whiskey.
Southwest 2053, I'm going to be closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Southwest 2053, thank you. Have a great New Year.
Same to you. American 988 closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Frequency change approved, American 988.
Heartbeat 487, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year, my friend.
Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Potential Aircraft Jacksonville Center is now closed. Happy New Year, everybody. All right, guys. That's it from Radar Contact Loss. Another great episode tonight. It was really good, actually. We had good traffic. Got some good teaching in. Hit that subscribe and like button, and we'll try to get more content to you in the future. And that's it. I hope everybody has a great New Year. We'll see you later.